program complete. Auto-engage time sequence synchronized.
The majority of you who watch my content are not subscribed to my channel. If you find yourself coming back here, please subscribe as it really helps me figure out what content people are watching and what to make more of. Hello everyone, welcome back to an episode of Jamie Plays with me, Jamie. Today we are going to be starting a new playthrough of Stellaris. We are now on the 4.3 update that's just come out. So we are going to be jumping in, seeing kind of what's changed, and just basically having fun, as we always do in these playthroughs. So I'm going to try and play the Tebrid Homolog. I do enjoy them. Love that they're able to assimilate other species and such. So I'm going to press begin. So this is what we start with. We start in the Tebrid system with Tebrid as our main planet. 2,500 pops, which is nice. Yeah, so I guess let's just jump in. So what I'm going to do, let's go for minerals produced. I'm also yeah, that's minerals produced. Let's also go for maybe pop growth speed, and let's go for the improved deflectors. I think will be a good idea. Speaking of improved deflectors, let's have a look at our ship. So I'm going to stop auto-generating the designs. What I really want is a couple of different types of these designs. So let's go for a screen version of the Corvette. So a Zebi screen, screen like that, and then say save. I'm going to do the same thing for the gunship, and save, and then for artillery as well, which at the moment we've got missiles for that, and save. And then I guess a brawler version as well, and save. Yeah, and then let's get rid of this auto-generated Zebi. For our defense platforms, I always yeah, just make. So this is, for example, is going to be our medium station. Save, and I'm just going to use both of these on each of the. Yeah, so I'm going to say autocomplete and say no. Sorry, I need to change the name as well. So light. Save. The next one's going to be heavy. Heavy. Autocomplete and save. Next one's going to be point defense, or PD. Point defense, and save. And then the last one is going to be hangar, because that's what it is. Hangar. Autocomplete and save. Excellent. So, now what I would like to do is, I guess let's give you an upgrade. Just to see what you auto upgrade to. I'm also going to send you out and about to explore the galaxy around us. So let's. We've got planet denizens, 3,300 spare denizens. So these are yeah, not working any jobs. So I can add a bunch of jobs here if I wanted, which I do want. So, but I need actually minerals for stuff. So we are just going to unpause, I think, and then speed up the game. That way we can fly through it quickly. Yeah, we're already, there we go, will be the one. So, we've got influence there. I'm just wondering, we go to our leaders, sorry, can we hire a new leader? We go to scientists. We don't actually start off with any strategic resources either. Yeah, that's fine, but we do have enough unity to hire somebody new. I'm thinking, oh, alloys upkeep +5. Maybe not you, actually. Let's go for normally discovery chance, leader lifespan. Let's go for you. Normally research speed, leader lifespan. Let's go for you right now. Hire. Actually, no. What I'm going to do, let's build 2 science ships. 1, 2, like so. Oh, and I'd like to change this to a shipyard as well. There we go, so I've got 2 science ships. Let's hire both of these leaders and say, go explore. And you, let's go explore as well. Like that, and then get rid of those notifications. Here, we definitely need to build some stuff, so I'm thinking, let's do maybe 2 research labs and an upkeep node. try and get ahead with our research like that. So you, let's now say, I guess finding the voice, that's the next one, so we get some more unity per month. This construction ship, right now, build the mining and research stations. Ooh. Mining research stations, there we go. Okay, and we've got a tradition available. So let's take a look. And I'm thinking what I want to do is do a lot of kind of research, and so I think, well, research and exploration, so I think discovery is going to be a good idea. And we've finished here, so let's bring our construction ship here afterwards. Oh, ancient survey marker. And what I'm also thinking about doing is saying, let's build another construction ship, and I'll set you to automatic. So growth node, actually, rather than doing that, let's go this way. Let's do Spark of Genius, that's research speed, that's always excellent. Life for Talent, Spark of Genius, I'll go there as well. I want as much research as possible. Amplified sub-processes, mining rush, principles. I think let's go for the amplified sub-processes too. And then speaking of, let's do map the stars and fortify border now, yeah. We can... Yeah, so you've been built, so let's say auto construction there. Oh, we've found volatile modes, that's excellent. So, we've got you, oh, actually we could make you an archaeologist, let's do that. And then, yeah, you're down here, I guess, yeah, let's finish that. Oh, you're doing the next one. Pause. And then what I'm going to do is add the archaeology excavation sites to your ones here. So, the regulatory nodes, make it a politician, infiltration speed, feedback loop. No, I'm not going to do feedback loop, and you can do charismatic or warlike. But we've already got politician, and charismatic. Yeah, we've got charismatic on our growth node. So I'm guessing let's go for warlike. And the regulatory node, spycraft. We've already got politician here, so yeah, I think let's go for spycraft. A little bit more balanced. Okay, and then I want to colonize this planet. So, colonize with our Tebrid pod. And you are good for, I mean, I think for generators, so let's do that. Okay. Here, I'm also thinking, let's build alloy foundries across the board there. And for traditions, let's go for the survey speed increase. Get rid of those. So that's the Voltum Star Assembly. We've recovered artifacts from an ancient alien civilization, T1, T9, 90B. They must have been active in this region of space approximately 12 million years ago, judging by the age of the artifacts. From what they've been able to piece together, our scientists theorize that these aliens, who call themselves the Voltum Star Assembly, were worm-like annelids roughly 3 to 4 meters in length, communicated with each other primarily through vibrations carried along their segmented bodies. Excellent. And then we've also got metamorphic dehydration. Following a thorough investigation of Gliderum 3A, the TBR Researcher 2 crew has confirmed that the planet used to be covered in flowing water several billion years ago. However, the geochemical composition of the planet's basalt crust proved highly hydrophilic, so much so that Gliderum 3A's thirsty rocks eventually absorbed and bound all of the water on its surface. Now that all remains of these vast oceans are salty brine streaks lining Gliderum 3A's numerous canyons, Science Officer Wadags adds that the mineral hydrates now dominating Gliderum 3A's landscape could have many valuable industrial applications. Excellent. So, what I'm going to do now is say, let's go for the Unity and the additional edicts or campaigns there. We've already got an archaeologist, so I'm not going to worry about that. We've got Carefree. No, let's do Roma. That will help with your... Oh, yeah. So the official on Tebrid here. Let's make you infrastructure upkeep or Unity. Actually, let's go for Unity. And then this one, the other leader that also leveled up. Let's do the Meticulous for the discovery chance. I think that's a good idea. Oh, and then this construction ship. We need to continue expanding. Like that. Oh, colony will function with perfect efficiency. So, new tradition. Let's finish that branch there. Oh, yeah, send a science crew to the lab there. Oh, and it's, sorry, pause, it's fascinating. So, new research, we're definitely going to go for frigate. And your upgrade, let's make you an engineer. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Speaking of, you're all brawlers, so 15, 3 of you, and I guess just the 1 of you for now. And we can reinforce these ships and be right at our naval capacity there. So let's get rid of those and then say, okay, we've got another colony that we can establish, so let's send you. You're great for food, which we will absolutely need. Colonize. Oh, without selecting a species. I thought we did. But we need, yeah, to go like that first, and then say colonize. There we go. Okay, so our construction ship. I guess let's just go, let's say move there, and then build that outpost. And you're going to move there, and, oh, wow, hold on, too many pop-ups. So, the Researcher 3 never made it all the way to LV-12 to study the anomalies surrounding it. The ship, along with the science officer and crew, blinked out of existence as it was navigating the debris field, and then it reappeared minutes later. Slugry reports that they found themselves briefly in some extra-dimensional space. External viewports revealed that they were surrounded by countless ships of alien design, suspended in a seemingly endless void. Before the crew could get their bearings, the vision abruptly faded and they found themselves back in regular space. However, roughly half of the crew are missing. The science officer Slugry speculates that there may have been selectively trapped and by some unknowable mechanism in that strange space. So that's unfortunate. Now here, our scientists have returned from the Zivan labs unscathed with footage collected from the facility's security cameras. It shows lab scientists bound and gagged as guerrilla soldiers pry open weapons strongbox, but to their dismay, the box is empty. Only minutes later, the rebels can be seen writhing on the floor in intense agony, dark patches swelling across their bodies, then their skin rips, and a grey unidentified matter spills out. The matter continues to expand, swirling hypnotically around them until one of the scientists activates the emergency system. Sprinklers douse the room in a liquid, and an electrical surge passes through it, executing all living things. Here the footage ends. Our crew can confirm the strongbox was indeed empty. But we got some engineering research, which is good. So let's go like that. So we've now got a generator world. So first thing I need to do, I think, is let's go for the machine assembly plants. I think we need this drone storage. Sentinel post, yeah, let's go for drone storage. And then we've got specialization available. Let's maybe maybe not pour, but let's put a couple of generator districts down there. Here, we've still got 1,000 people without jobs. I think what we can do, let's build some more of the central nexus. Some being 1. Dimensional drift. The members of the missing Researcher 3's crew, thought lost to the dimensional rift, have reappeared. They hailed us from aboard another vessel not entirely dissimilar to our own science ships. Idling close to where the Researcher 3 originally experienced the dimensional disturbance, they claim to remember nothing about their time outside our dimension aside from a vague awareness of having been away for some time. They wish nothing but return to service under Science Officer Slugry, tend to surrender their ship to the Homologan authorities. Why don't we say very well? We gain a science ship. Not that we can actually crew it at the moment. We can. Oh, actually, I take that back. We can have another leader. Can't really afford another leader, but so we'll wait for right now. Let's increase our survey speed. No, let's increase our resources produced from tech drones. I think that's important. You can also upgrade, so let's do that. Let's bring you back to Tebrid. I think it should be fine with our military fleet there anyway. If they want to attack us, then they attack us and are dealt with. So, our next bit of research, I'm thinking let's go for the agri-drone upgrade. You here, let's expand that way. And then build that one. And then I also want to expand and into this area as well. Let's go like this, and just set all these to as queued. If we were not able to build them, we're not able to build them, and that's fine. But tradition, let's go recruitable leaders per class plus 1. Leader experience gain plus 10%. That looks good to me. And then upkeep for calculators will be the next and last one that we need. So, energy credits. Let's buy some more energy credits. Like that. Here, let's go for spycraft. You know what? Let's actually look at it from this perspective. So, Spark of Genius 2, absolutely. Here, spycraft or principled. Well, we've already got spycraft over here, so I'm thinking principled. Stability increase, not that we really need that either, but... Play for talent, charismatic, no, Spark of Genius. Yeah, absolutely no competition there. Oh, a lucky find, asteroid collision, great. So we've still got... some people are migrating though to Medgar Prime from the look of it. So I'm thinking, no, we need, I was about to say, I'm thinking about what I was going to build there, but we don't even have the minerals for that. We're not going to worry about that yet. So you let us go like do that as well. So this science ship, let's hire somebody like you, and then make you, I guess, a scrapper. Oh, silicon lifeforms. Some kind of burrowing silicon-based lifeform inhabits a vast network of tunnels through the barren surface of Aranis 3A. One moment, I'll just switch the volume down a little bit. I was just realizing the music's getting very loud. As best as we can tell, the creatures feed off the rocks, and there's evidence to suggest that they possess a rudimentary form of intelligence. Their tunneling efforts have shuffled large amounts of valuable minerals to the surface. Excellent. Yeah, I'm just going to turn the music down again very slightly, something like... Let's go like that. That should be better. So, new research. Let's go for the... Ooh. Job efficiency from menial drones and workers increased. That's excellent. Let's go for Chart the Unknown now. And you... Carefree Archaeologist. Let's make you a better archaeologist, because that's what you are. Ooh, alien spacecraft. Badly damaged military vessel bearing an elaborate alien insignia circles Tiamat 2A. The ship has suffered a heavy incendiary attack which has melted its hull, leaving no survivors aboard. No weapons known to us today can produce temperatures high enough to cause such an effect. Perhaps the ship's logs may shed some light on its violent end. We're going to examine the logs. Oh, and we've got another colony. So, again, you know what? Maybe let's buy minerals like that. So I can go like that. Excellent. Quick pause. So let's say you go explore, and we're going to cloak that ship as well. So statistical analysis have confirmed that Serfont F-22 has developed cognitive and behavioral idiosyncrasies with a magnitude that verge on the individual. The risks and potential benefits of the independent thought are beyond our ability to accurately predict. A decision has to be made. Will Serfont F-22 be kept in this state, or should we force a correctional routine? So harness the emergent personality, expel and discard. No, let's say society research plus 5%. I think that's fine. So for our government, Warlike 2, eye for talent skirmisher. I think let's go for Warlike 2, and then here logistic understanding, which we do technically have for our Nexus, or Mining Rush. But let's still do logistics understanding, I think. We've got 2 instances of that. Comet sighted. Planet-side homolog units on Tebrid report that the sighting of an icy small solar body exhibiting outgassing at 2 hours, 54 minutes, 8 seconds, right ascension, 10.3 degrees declination. The distance of the body has been triangulated at roughly 3.75 astronomical units to the sun. The size and visibility of the body's have been classified as noteworthy. The body's dimensions are calculated to be approximately 5 by 10 by 6 kilometers. The sighting events conclude without incident. Unity gain plus 40. Well, that's nice. And tradition, we can finish you. And then for our ascension perk, let's do... Necromancy. Defeated organic leviathans can sometimes be resurrected. Purged sapient, biological, or lithoid pops have 33 chance to be restored as cyborg zombies. Controlled clone organic space on it can be reanimated. That's nice. However, I'm thinking technological ascendancy is where we should start our focus. So I'm going to say yes there. Great. So let's now go for the survey speed increase. For you. Oh, image them for the archives for that. So let's go like that. So new research. Let's go for naval capacity from soldier job. 100 soldier jobs plus 1. Defense army damage plus 33. Okay, so looking at this over here, we are in the top, the north, galactic north. So actually I'm thinking what we should do, let's give you an upgrade and let's give you an upgrade as well. Curious. Oh, and I'm also going to give this planet an upgrade as well. Oh, and there's somebody here. So we made first contact. So we need to actually meet them. New archaeological site discovered over here. Robot debris. So you're exploring the stuff over here. Oh, okay. Singing planets. The planet is emitting a series of signals that our exploratory drones speculate might be of artificial origin. On closer examination, the signals were revealed to be merely a natural phenomenon caused by unusual but harmless magnetic waves. This discovery does not provide any immediate benefit to the collective, but given their uniqueness, studying them may provide us with some research data in the long run. Excellent. So, view have upgraded, and I'm going to add gun batteries here. And then let's do a disruption field generator as well. So these two that have just finished, I'm thinking let's go for something like trade. Resource reprocessor. Yeah. And I don't know, resource silo to begin with. Oh, and this one will be basically the same, I think. And a resource silo there. The Rubicator. An analysis of the ship's logs revealed the crew met its demise when trying to retrieve an irreplicable alien artifact called the Rubicator. It was stolen from the society by a pack of thieving rats. A curious choice of words, as they themselves are most rat-like in appearances. The logs are mainly comprised of curses, willing that the rat robbers to the end of the universe and beyond. The crew is counted The crew has counted upwards of 50 individual words for deification, as well as a wide selection of places from which a star's light cannot escape, but their arduous work has paid off. We've uncovered the last known location of the Rubicator in a previously uncharted system, and if we are to believe its former owners, its powers are worth pursuing. We must have it. Yeah, let's try it. So, you, carefree or roamer? I'm thinking let's do roamer. Roamer level 2, that should be good. You here should still be exploring if you can. I'm wondering. Oh, it's a Voltum trade post. Sendirum 5 was home to a small Voltum outpost where they traded with several neighboring civilizations. At some point, the trade post appeared to have been converted into a religious mission where the Voltum attempted to convert visiting alien merchants to their philosophy. Trade ceased shortly after, and the planet was eventually abandoned. Nice. We'll learn a bit more about that. So let's now go for... Let's go for the armor production, or armor boost, I should say. So we've discovered a new life form in Merga. Although calling it a life form may be incorrect, the entity appears to be fully automated, mechanical drones built exclusively for some unknown industrial purpose. Observations will continue, but since it's likely that these machines are programmed with defensive protocols, it would be prudent to tread lightly. Yeah, we're going to try and do that. So, Towed asteroid. For some reason, someone has towed an asteroid into a stable orbit around Sendarum 8. The massive engine sections and braking thrusters can still be found on the surface, although they have long since been rendered inoperable. Whoever did this also mined the asteroid for minerals, but these operations were seemingly abandoned shortly after they begun. So again, some engineering research. Okay, and I'm thinking, oh, this construction ship, you finished already. Why did we skip these two systems? Don't really know, but I guess let's go take this one then. And we need more naval capacity, so what I'm thinking, maybe one of these here. Let's turn you into planetary defenses. In this agri world, there's nothing special from the look of it. Mining districts. Yeah, they're not just going to give us some districts. They're not actually going to give us anything else. Any like special things. Oh, we could also clear these. Let's do that since you're not building anything. And then maybe let's sell some alloys since we can and go like that. And then go like that. That way at the end of the month. We could also say, where are you? Up there. I would like to say research. Let's try a research enclave here. Oh, the precursor event chain. Archaeologists on Sundaram 5 have salvaged a small Voltum digital pamphlet. It seems the missionaries at the outpost pass pamphlets like this to visiting merchants. Most of the data is corrupt, but there are several references to the Great Life and the shackles of virtual reality. An interesting find. And more tradition available. So I'm thinking let's go for expansion. Colony development speed, habitat alloy upkeep, and district alloy upkeep reduced, gender superior colonies. Yeah, I think let's do that. Adapt. Adopt. At the coordinator of the Rubricator's last known location, we have discovered a habitable planet that we believe may be some form of settlement, covering a large portion of its surface. The settlement consists of a tall pile-like towers, visible all the way from space. Our archaeologists are eager to excavate it in search of the Rubricator. I'm just wondering, this kleptomaniac rats, I happen to know that this never goes well. So I'm wondering. Oh, sorry, pause. Caught in the eye. So the signals from the TBR researcher were suddenly cut off from the consciousness. Science units do not appear to be dead, just unable to communicate with us. They've been studying the strange localized storms on Hodem 5, and we're sending back incredible preliminary reports. The tempests reacted to the probes being sent in, creating vacuum pockets to avoid them, and then slowly seeping back towards the drones. The plan for TBR researcher was to test out numerous scanning frequencies of the storm before the contact was cut off. The science ship seems to have sunk into the gas giant and now appears dormant. So we can rescue them, or it's even more interesting now. Let's rescue them. Free the TBR researcher. And then here, adrift, we discovered an alien ship adrift amongst the asteroids surrounding T-97. Is not responding to our hailing signals, whether that's due to being unable to interpret our signal or perhaps some other reason we don't know. Science Officer Serpent A-75 recommends that the construction ship be dispatched to tow the stricken vessel out of the debris field. If left untouched, there is a risk the alien ship might be crushed by the asteroids. A special project has been issued. I'm going to say intriguing. And then, pause. This construction ship is in here already. So, just research that afterwards. So let's now go for maybe a roamer for you. This research, let's go for the naval capacity increase. Here, let's go for research speed increases. Get rid of those. Time project, yeah, we're going to do that now. Swirling shadows. Immense ragged planes of shadows drift across ND3's face. They are cast not by clouds, but by the sheets of organic material drifting through the upper layers of the atmosphere, hinged, or rather jointed, to allow for a small degree of articulation. Science Officer Savant A-75 is as yet unwilling to say whether these things are flora or fauna, or what possible purpose, if any, their elaborate shadow casting might serve. But it looks interesting. So, what I'm thinking, let's take you, once you've done a drift, and build that starbase. So our research vessel, which one is our, our archaeologist is the one who's stuck. Let's take you and say, move move so that you are in orbit here. Special project completed. Once the ship drifting by T-97 was towed out of the debris, they were able to send in an away team to investigate and covered a murder scene. Only one crew member has been found, a long-eared amphibian biped who appears to have been stabbed repeatedly. With its crew evidently dead, the ship is now up for grabs. It's fitted with very efficient thrusters, the signature and design of which are beyond us at present. The vessel is not armed, seemingly having been used as a transport for important personnel. Repurposing it into an exploration vessel would be a minor undertaking. However, if we deconstructed it and studied the engines in greater detail, we might be able to apply its ingenious design to our own fleets. That's what we're going to do, because I don't need another science ship. And, okay, you have leveled up. Architectural interest or resilient. Let's do architectural interest for the upkeep reductions. And then here we've met some ancient mining drones. That's what those are there. And then 45 months. Yeah, I guess let's do that. Let's say research. So we've got a construction ship here. We found the kleptomaniac rats dig site, which is, if you played Stellaris before, you know that this doesn't necessarily go very well. We do also have a research science vessel that's stuck here. So what I'm going to do is, now that my ship is here, I'm going to research that so we can get it unstuck. Oh, okay, and then we can say, after months of work, our science units have been able to managed to alternate TBR researchers shields in a way that Hodem 5's Tempest released its grip on the maroon vessel. Communications with Sophont 52 were quickly re-established, and incredibly, none of the onboard TBR researchers seemed to remember their time trapped inside the storm. So, Cognitive Node gains the expertise of field manipulation. That's excellent. So, what we're going to do now, this science ship, you are just going to explore, as you have been doing. This science ship, though, you are our archaeologist, so let us have you excavate the site. Because we've got this kleptomaniac rats one here, I'm not going to have that research these archaeology sites automatically, because I happen to know this one won't necessarily go very well for us, but we'll get there. So the mineral cluster is a holographic record, multi-sided, multi-edged, and translucent. Remains secure. It's remained secure in the TBR Research 3 tractor beam, but our experts will need some time to decode its contents. A special product has been issued to expedite this process. We've got the Crystal Codex, which is also here. In fact, what we could do is say, do that first, and then excavate the site. So this construction ship, let's continue expanding around here. So build that, then move there and take that system. Move there and take that system as well. For our tradition, influence cost, colony development. Actually, maybe let's do influence cost for right now. And then if we say go there, so it was 60. It was 75. Now it's 67. So that will be a bit easier for us. Go like that. Physics research, basic combat rules. That basic computer will be very useful. So, this scientist, Scrapper 2, carefree, adaptable. Maybe let's say carefree. That will at least help you as a scientist. And then say, oh, we've also gained statescraft. That's excellent. So, this generator world, let's go like that, and then give you an upgrade there. Our machine world here, no valid auto-migration destination. Okay, that's fine. Oh, actually, none of these have, or none of these are missing jobs, so we could build some more things here. So our machine capital. This will give us 300 jobs. You know what? No, I want to sync all of our stuff into the central nexus here. Here, your generator world, let's build another generator then. Actually, take that back. Let's build a stronghold, and then a generator district. And this is our farming world, so let's build a couple of those, and some research labs as well. Okay, so society research, let's go for Let's go for the Edict Fund increase. Ooh, Birth of Space Piracy. A small group of malfunctioning units have separated themselves from the main intelligence of the Tebrid Homolog and sought refuge in the I think it's IBI, oh, sorry, that's IBL. Ibelia system. Okay, sorry about that. Inside our space, these units have become irredeemably corrupt, and they now use crude spacecraft to raid the vulnerable trade routes that pass through the system for spare parts and resources. So that's... oh, okay, that's here. Yeah, my fleet is not strong enough yet to stop them. However, we do now have frigates. So let's look at our frigate. Torpedo boat, yeah, that's all we can do. So yeah, let's maybe... can I add frigates to our current fleet? No. Let's create a new one with, I guess just 6 frigates. But I'm not going to do that just yet. Oh, geothermal. So the measured pounding observed from orbit is the motion of an immense and ancient geothermal extractors breathing their last, built and then abandoned at some point in the distant past. The vast batteries of disintegrated machinery have been pumping superheated fluids to the core surface ever since. Their storage capacitors are all broken or leaking, but some energy can still be siphoned from them. Excellent. So you're doing those. Then, I guess, continue expanding that way. Because why not? That also looks like... oh, Tomb Worlds. Maybe not. But to say, that looks like it could be very good for colonizing as well, but only for Tomb Worlds. For now. Grotesque Rock. Continued exploration of Eriga's 8 has yielded more questions than answers. The surface is littered with eerily lifelike statues, their expressions petrified in silent agony. Our scientists are divided. Some believe that these forms were once living beings, turned to stone by an unknown force. Others suggest they represent deities, worshipped by a long-forgotten civilization. A more cautious few believe the statues are not a tribute, but a warning, a grim message to any who would dare to disturb the planet. Let's continue the research and see what happens. Moon projection. Science officer Savant A75 reports that they do not trust their sensor readings they've gathered aboard From Beyond. Not one bit of it. They are especially suspicious of Zoldar 1's moon and have outlined a special project for further investigation. Consult the situation log for details. Yeah, that's fine. So, oh, we've got a Gaia world here. What's it called? Basilius 1, which is just the name of that. Oh, excellent. So we might be able to get a Gaia world here. So, mining drone work ethic. The drones and their tireless, endless work of extracting ever-diminishing resources from their local planetoids make for a somewhat dull but nevertheless informative subject of study. In fact, we could stand to learn a thing or two about maximizing mineral extraction rates while conserving energy. Additionally, we have found that the drones are not completely silent. They emit signal pings, though extremely infrequently and at a wavelength hard to isolate from background noise. Whether there is anyone left to receive these pings may be a mystery better left for another time. So we can say easy prey. No, I'm going to say fascinating autonoma, where they produced from mining stations plus 10% for minerals. Bessarian civilization encountered. We detected the presence of a pre-space civilization on Asilius 1 in the Asilius system. They are at an early industrial age, with electricity and internal combustion engines gradually coming into widespread use. We should consider building an observation post above their world to study them more closely. Is that the Gaia world? That was the Gaia world. So you know what? We might just actually invade. We'll just take it from you, because that's what we would do with that. Anyway, that's in that situation. So, pre-FTLs. Great, we've met you. We know that. So this construction ship, let's then have you move and take that one. Move and also do that one. So basic combat rules. Let's now go for the fusion reactor. Let's also go for afterburners. And then here, let's go for planetary processor. Let's do that. And you can definitely upgrade. So let's do that. Ooh. So we found another pre-FTL here. Petty kingdoms are equipped with crude gunpowder-based projectile weapons. Pause. Breathing rift. The anomaly found close by Amitzer, however unlikely, appears to be some kind of rift in space. It's possible a great mass of Amitzer somehow caused it. but its nature is beyond our understanding. The rift not only refracts and blocks light, but seems to actually draw in and then push it out repeatedly as if it were breathing photons. It is likely an immense gravitational pull of the rift that has at some point inhaled in other things as well. We should exercise caution. Let's keep a close watch until we know more. And then don't count your planets. Our scientists have discovered something rather monstrous. The mountain range they scanned earlier was actually the outer membrane of a giant egg. It's uncertain what behemoth could lay such an egg and what horror would hatch from it. Study it from afar or crack it open. Let's try to crack it open and see what happens. And then here, for our archaeological site, on closer investigation, the smashed droids found on the surface of EUD-140 appeared to originate from two distinct cultures. Technologically, the droids must have been evenly matched when they were still functioning, but there are many subtle differences that hint at different design origins. Curious. Okay, this construction ship will then go like that as well. And then move to take that. Oh, and we found yet another one. Great, there's a bunch of different ones here. And, oh, that's going to be excellent to invade. So we'll get 4 new planets around here. So let's chart the unknown. Let's also go for superior colonies. Here, frontier spirit, colony build speed, colony development speed. Or let's do architectural sense, infrastructure cost and build speed. That helps everything. Field manipulation, particles, or statecraft 2. Let's go for maybe particles, because I think that helps with weapons. We will absolutely need. Speaking of things we will absolutely need, we need more naval capacity. Oh, you can also upgrade. So let's go like that and say upgrade. And then let's give you a research lab there. Midgar Prime. Okay, so people are moving. That's absolutely fine. Oh, unfold old foes. Through the clandestine procurement of some of the pre-FTL's remains, Science Officer Sluggery has made an intriguing discovery. The remains on Zosma 4 and Zosma 3 are in fact recently diverged species within the same origin. By scanning the ruins left behind on both planets, the Researcher 3's crew has concluded that both species originate on Zosma 3, where they flourished in an early space age civilization. Sometime after colonizing Zosma 4, the society fractured and an interplanetary nuclear war broke out between the new colony and its home planet. In the ensuing cataclysm, both planets were ravaged by fallout and the nuclear winter that followed in its heels, plunging their inhabitants back to the Bronze Age. Well, that's a shame for them, but excellent for us. So let's make you unyielding. And then let's cartographer, terraforming speed, or no, let's do expertise and propulsion. Of the two, that's the one that I would prefer. So amazingly, while conducting the survey of D9-328, the crew from the Beyond picked up several life signs coming from within the asteroid. There appears to be a colony of large burrowing worm-like lithivores within the rock, which has been riddled with tunnels. These unique life forms have somehow adapted to a life in the coldness of space. Creatures should be studied. And Sluggery reports that the enormous structure located on Zosma 4 is in fact a gargantuan corpse of some unidentified alien creature. Not only is the corpse large enough to be seen with the naked eye from Zosma 4, it also appears to be shedding large amounts of psychotropic chemicals and may have neurological side effects for organic life forms on the planet. Interesting. But, excellent. So, our archaeological site, which is happening up here, EUD-140 does not seem to have simply been a dumping ground for broken droids. It may have served as an actual battlefield where they were destroyed. The many layers of debris suggest a series of very intense battles waged imminently across the better part of 2 centuries. Exactly why 2 interstellar powers would commit such vast resources towards waging a massive ground war on a small and unremarkable asteroid remains an unanswered question. But we found some more minor artifacts. It's great. Oh. Mummified pilot. The mummified remains of a single individual belonging to a previously unknown mammalian species have been found drifting in high orbit over Chorus 4. The being is dressed in what appears to be a flight suit complete with a helmet, and may be a fighter pilot that ejected in some ancient battle only to be forgotten and left behind. Our study of the corpse has provided some interesting data. So, Speaking of interesting data, let's now... Oh, active reconnaissance and basic cloaking field generator. Let's do that. And then give you an upgrade, because we can. And so, energy credits. We need more of you. So let's buy some, like that. I would also like... Yeah, this is our generator worlds. And we have tech drones available. I'm going to put some more down. Your 10 are supposed to be migrating. Why are there spare pods when... Yeah, I was about to say, you shouldn't be migrating. These maintenance drones can. But yeah, we should definitely be producing more energy. So, let's make you a scholar. Archaeological excavation speed plus 10%. Yep, that looks good. That's what you're doing anyway. So, here, let's go for the Corvette build speed and frigate build speed improvements. Get rid of those. Sacred Heart. Secret Heart. While unremarkable on the surface, the J999742 asteroid has a hollow core lined with an industrially valuable mineral like a gigantic geode hung in the stars. With special instructions prepared by Science Officer Wadags, any future mining platform should be able to carefully harvest these crystals from the interior of the asteroid. Excellent. And that also looks like a great place. Oh, alien drag racing. The crater on 32PXK14 exhibits long, irregular marks imprinted into the relatively soft upper layers of the asteroid. Science Officer Wadags has recovered some interestingly unexpected wreckage from the edges of the depression, wheeled vehicles, seemingly personal transports rather than research craft. The crew of TBR Researchers 2 speculate that the crater may once have been used for sport, with some alien species pitting their personal locomotion devices against each other in tests of mechanical strength or speed in near zero G. Okay, and then our archaeology site, which is now finished. Our archaeologists have learned after a long and bitter war, the two empires inhabiting the center of the galaxy, this corner of the galaxy, some 200,000 years ago, signed a treaty compelling them to settle all future disputes with arranged and highly regulated combat engagements between robotic armies. EUD-140 was chosen as the site of these battles. The treaty appears to have been upheld for nearly 2 centuries, preventing the outbreak of armed hostilities on numerous occasions, until one of the empires was caught cheating. But we've got ancient micro batteries, so that's good. So, this science ship here, what I'm thinking is... Oh, I would like this relic world. Let's colonize you. And I'm going to turn you into... Shattered Solar Array, Generator Districts, Mining Districts, Research from Jobs. Let's keep you on auto-designated for now. Urban District, Specialization added, Central Spiral. Let's just keep you on auto-designated for now. I think I will change you to Research, but at the moment I don't know that I will. So, what I would like to do with this ship, as I was saying before, is crack the egg. You're cracking the egg. Nobody's doing this exploration yet. I'm sure somebody will do. I guess let's just have you go explore for now. Once the next archaeology site comes up, I will have you research that. And then let's add some energy credit so we don't have to worry about that. Okay, crashed ore freighter. After identifying the anomaly of gravity well J00LT47, the From Beyond has discovered the shattered wreckage of an ancient ore super freighter buried deep within the asteroid's crust. Must have carried a huge load when it crashed, and the asteroid's mineral wealth has been revised accordingly. Excellent. So research. Let's do the habitability increase by 5%. Yes, okay. This construction ship, you're moving there to take these systems like that. Please still do that. And then I'll see where to go afterwards. Giant omelette. The insides of Dauman 7 were not what we expected. Instead of some infant titanic life form, we've simply uncovered genetic slop. The entire planet is filled with genetic materials and resources. What all this material would have become is unclear, but our galaxy is probably safer not knowing. Okay, well, at least we've got some research from that, which is good. Magnetic reversal. The magnetic field of Saldropis has experienced a complete reversal while it was being observed from beyond. The rare event has interchanged the positions of the moon's magnetic poles. Fortunately, it was all recorded by the sensors of our ship, providing our scientists with a lot of valuable data. Excellent. Energy credits again. Let's sell food, because we're making lots of food, which is good. Oh, and then you can upgrade, so let's do that. And engineering research. Let's go for crystal mines and rare crystal harvesting, since we will have some. And then move and build that as well. I'm thinking let's take this one next. Oh, and you know what? Let's move and take that afterwards. It looks like there's somebody over here. Oh, and there's something over here as well. So let's see who you are. Oh, this is not a new empire. However, this one over here probably is. Oh, gigantic skeleton. It was previously thought to be assorted mountains in the southern hemisphere of Saldropis 6 has been identified as the massive skeletal remains of a single colossal alien life form. The bones have been dated at 3.4 billion years old, but our science units have ruled out that Saldropis 6 could have supported life on that scale at any point in the planet's history. Science Unit Sluggery has prepared a special research project to delve further into this mystery. So let's do that. And that's been fully surveyed, which is great. So I'm thinking, why don't we build this next fleet? Because it looks like we're getting up to that naval capacity anyway. And then here, two of our nodes have leveled up. So the Legion node, Gale Speed, Guardian. Let's do Gale Speed. And then this one, Envoy Relations or Code Breaking and Encryption. Let's do Shady Contacts. Get rid of those. This generator worlds, let's give you... Yeah, you don't actually... Okay, those denizens have stopped, have taken a job somewhere, which is good. I'm wondering, can I just... No, you know what, let's not worry about it. I was thinking, can I move those? But they're moving anyway, so I don't really need to worry about that. So, the TBR researcher has succeeded in isolating a signal embedded within the unusual pattern of interference in the Takaram system. The signal is a song, a complex sonification of an advanced mathematical equation to be precise, and one that science unit Savant F-22 cannot seem to get out of their mind. Who or what may have composed the song remains unknown, though its complexity infers an incredible level of technological sophistication regarding subspace harmonics. The signal's geodesics suggest a point of origin from outside our galaxy. Interesting. Oh, so, new research. Let's go for... naval capacity increase. I've also noticed our energy is becoming close to negative. Let's actually sell some alloys. Go like that. And then we're going to nab spacefaring civilization. Let's try and abduct them and see what happens. Oh, Voltum Observatory. An ancient Voltum Observatory has been found on the surface of Biram 3. The Biram system is fairly distant from the region of space where the Voltum originated, and this facility appears to have been primarily used for the observation of their own stars. We've gone over the observatory's surviving data, but there are no clues as to exactly what the Voltum were searching for in their observations. Okay, new research though. Let's now go for research complexes. Let's do that. What I would also like to do... Well, I need more... More planetary defenses. I think let's just go like that. Research Enclave. Oh, we're doing okay for food. I mean, really what I need is more energy districts. Warrior drones. We've got warrior drones. I'm wondering if these are just going to automatically take all the, or automatically fill the warrior drones. So, asteroids, fossils. Fossils from what appears to be several species of aquatic animals have been found on the barren and airless surface of E44354F. There are indications that the surrounding asteroid belt was created from the remnants of a shattered planet, and that these findings seem to confirm that theory. Judging by the fossils, the planet supported life and was at least partially covered by water. Interesting. Oh, 3 sapient species found. Quasmathan 3 is a near-perfect environment for the evolution of life. Its bountiful natural resources are a fertile home for a staggering variety of flora and fauna. Within this paradise, Science Unit Savant A75 has discovered a proto-society of intelligent toxoid creatures, one that could prove an excellent candidate for rapid evolution. Something to keep in mind for the future. And hopefully we can just assimilate you. That'd be excellent. So here, why don't we then say... hold on. Oh, no. Why can I not... Oh, this system is inhabited by somebody. Yeah, that's not great. Okay, but we hopefully can take that. So we've got this new colony here. We've got 300 jobs. We need to clear the collapsed spire. Is here. Would take all of our energy though. And then mining, and this would give us extra energy. Districts. In theory. Max mining districts plus 6. 6. 3. That's 15. Oh, and then minus what? 25%. Oh, but yeah. Well, that's 9? Hold on. Well, anyway, it doesn't really matter. So what I'm going to do here, of course, is assembly plant, and then drone storage will be next. But first, I'm going to sell food, get more energy. Because I'm thinking, let's go to management and clear that as well. And then, yes, let's go like, well, yeah, maybe let's wait until we can buy 1,000 yen. So, FTL impact. A massive crater on Manward 2 appears to be the result of a collision with a starship. From the size of the crater, we suspect that a ship exited a hyperlane at maximum velocity, rammed the planet for reasons unknown roughly 10,000 years ago. The TBR Researcher 2 has picked up residual subspace echoes near the crash site reminiscent of a collapsed hyper-articulate field, but as the ship itself disintegrated on impact, the theory cannot be verified. So, let's buy another 1,000. For traditions... Empire size reduction, starbase upkeep. Let's do that. The empire size reduction. You are an explorer, so please explore. And then here, let's vivisection these ops there. Oh, special project completed. After the studies of the massive skeletal remains found on Soldropus 6. Science Officer Savant F-22 has concluded that the creature served some kind of organic starship. Much smaller bones from at least 3 separate species were found within the larger skeleton, and we assume that these came from members of the crew. For unknown reasons, this organic starship suffered catastrophic damage and crash-landed on Soldropus 6. While we cannot begin to understand the biological engineering necessary to grow a starship like this, the study of the bones alone has substantially advanced our knowledge. Yeah, that's very interesting. Oh, and you were forced to retreat because we're in their space. So, you're going to build this starbase. I'm then going to upgrade this starbase. Like so. I'm then thinking, why don't we upgrade this one? And this one as well. When we have the resources to do so. That way, this is protected against whoever this is. Okay, so our construction ship. Let's have you move there. Yeah, let's do that. So, you've leveled up. I'm going to make you an explorer, because that's what you're doing anyway. We found a new archaeological site, the Deja Vu Dig, over here. So eventually we'll get there and we can explore that. I'm going to go until at least here. But I'm going to try and get this node quickly, so that way we can fill in all of this without any kind of worries. So, a most satisfying conclusion. Intel on the Avalonian Empire set to 35. Yeah, it's an empire anyway, so it's not going to... yeah, target identified, seek and destroy. The data must be analyzed. Okay, so we need to figure out who you are. And we need more energy, as always. Let's go like that. Let's basically sell just about everything that we've got, to be honest. Let's at least do that. Prisons of the Avalonian Empire has taken on a clandestine aspect. Yes. The probability conundrum, we're going to say conundrum worth investigating. And then for our research, science research, let's do the moat traps and moat harvesting. Oh, I need more energy credits. Oh, let's say fascinating. So actually, maybe what we can do, let's say, we do have some pops here. We can resettle them to Medgar Prime. Let's move the maintenance drones and maybe some of the menial drones. Oh, and of course they take energy credits, which I wasn't paying attention to because I'm an idiot. Let's go for the destroyer. Okay, so we've got energy shortage. Let's cut scientific investment. I'm actually wondering if we now have policies and edicts. Research subsidies we have, but we don't have anything else. Job efficiency for the different types of researchers. Let's do that as well. Send an away party. Gather giant alien arthropods are no joke. Probably for the best that we leave them alone. No, we're going to send an away party for this infestation here. Pause. Interesting find for you. We found another artifact. Small mural, one of the observatory's dust-covered smaller chambers. It seems to depict several different constellations, possibly that they would appear if viewed from the Volsum homeworld. Our astronomers have not been able to identify the individual stars. So, pause. So I definitely want as many any tech drones as possible. I mean, how is that suddenly? Don't know. Here, collapse spire. I mean, I could actually cancel this, get the 2,000 back. You know what? Let's do that for now. Yeah, we'll just have to do that for now. And then drone storage, but that takes upkeep of energy credits. Energy shortage. Yeah, we'll have to wait for that. So, mushroom picking. Routine ecological study of our colony on Rother Prime has stumbled across a strange fungal life form. The science team reports that the surface of the mycelium is shimmering and colorful, but what was most intriguing about them was the fact that the separate clusters were seemingly communicating with one another whenever something occurred within a wide radius. Furthermore, the biology of the organism appears to be clearly alien to the ecosystem of the colony. Puzzled, the local science team has requested specialized support that might be dealing with a sentient species. We're going to say, take a closer look here. However, more immediately, the conflict we're having is with our energy. So I'm thinking what we need to do, let's build solar panels here. But here, I need to build gun batteries because of where it is. I would also like to give you an upgrade as well. And for right now, I will put energy there as well. So, I also see that we have some ships that need to repair. Oh, other science ship. What happened to your scientist? Oh, did they die? I think they might have died. Damn it. Okay. So we need to hire somebody new. You are the youngest. That's fine. So let's say yes. Let's then make you I guess homesteader, because I don't actually want you to do any of that anyway. Roamer. I definitely want roamer. And then let's make you an explorer. And go do your thing. Yeah, I still have the archaeologist. Okay, that's good. So the spores have ears. We've concerning reports. Actually, you know what? While it's paused, let's do some other stuff. So solar panels there, and then council agenda. Let's now launch, I guess, correctional bisections. You know what? Actually, let's not launch anything. So we've concerning reports from Rothbury Prime. Upon further examination, it seems that the alien fungus was found to be emitting a signal towards a location in the galaxy that we were unable to pinpoint so far. Telemetry and security analysis indicate that this is completely possible for the mycelium to be some kind of advanced spying organism. However, it is worth noting that this organism is old. There's a fair chance that whomever engineered these spying mushrooms is not around anymore, but if they are, it might not be best to poke the sleeping predator. We need to know more. Let's just say that. We need to know more. Okay, so let's get rid of all of that. Energy credits in 4 months. Let's buy some more. Oh. Pause. No one listens. Careful analysis. Hold on. You know what? Why aren't these... It does say auto pause. Okay. So, resume. So, careful analysis of the mycelium and the signals showed that it was likely part of a network of similar organisms, possibly spanning across the galaxy as a whole, but maybe beyond. While we do not know much, we discovered that part of the network, this mycelium, was also receiving signals from other places. Considering several factors, including the volume of data transferred, we do not think that the network is still in use. The fact that it's still partially active indicates that it's probably just dormant and not destroyed. So we got the fungal study zone, and research society research from jobs has also increased. So that is here, which is where we've got the spire and everything as well, which is great. So if we look here, we've got yeah, society research from jobs plus 30% actually, not just what it was. 15, I think. Oh, cloning vats. Let's go for... Yeah, let's go for cloning vats. Try and build those on my planets as well, to clone the biological bots that I have. So let's activate cloaking. And then say, continue exploring. And I'd actually like to do that for all of these. But continue doing what you were doing. So, pause. Special project completed. We have tried everything in order to find out how the ceramic container ended up in stellar orbit. Perhaps we're all malfunctioning. Perhaps it doesn't even exist. Error. We've attempted to calculate around those facts as well. Error. We are done. There's nothing more we can do here. One positive aspect of this investigation is that we had excessive amounts of time to spend on theoretical and economical questions when we could not bear to keep investigating that illogical pot. So my circuits hurt. But we gained a bunch of influence, which I guess is good. Speaking of, can we use any of that here? So let's gather more information about you. Yeah, let's do that. And then get rid of those. You are an explorer, so please keep exploring. Energy shortage, yeah, just a couple more months and that will be finished. But then we're going to have a lot worse of a problem because this is going to jump up. But special project completed. Science Unit Wadogs has managed to partially translate the alien mural discovered on Groman 2. It's a memorial for an extinct alien race that once maintained a small interstellar empire in this region of the galaxy. They are apparently exterminated by the creators of the mural, a fact that they seem to regret. Given that the mural has been dated to excess of 300 million years old, it's likely that the creators are also extinct by now. Perhaps most interesting of all is that the material that the mural was made of, for its age, is remarkably good condition. Excellent. Okay, this construction ship, let's continue expanding like that. And like that. Get rid of you. I'm just wondering, how long does it take these fleets to move here? 492, 549 days. I mean, we could hire somebody else. I don't want the alloy upkeep. But you're better for armies. Although ship weapons damage. Let's actually, yeah, let's go for you. But we're gonna stay there. Can we... I mean, we could say declare war, but I'm not going to do that. 975. So yeah, our fleets couldn't take that out yet. But our starbase is stronger, which is good. So you've got 15 jobs available. Mining drones. Yeah, we absolutely need to buy more energy. I guess, yeah, get rid of as much as we possibly can, and then go like that. That's still not going to help. 8 months. Let's go for hyperdrive 2. Oh, energy grid. No, energy grid. Energy grid, absolutely. Although it's going to take us longer to actually research it. Oh, and they're now starting to prepare for war. Excellent. So let's go for infinite opportunities here. Yeah, and then say, yeah, energy shortages again. Ah! So, energy. And cut scientific investment as well. Take you 11 months now at current negative levels. We've now got destroyers. Not that that's going to be really that helpful. Let's go for the alloy megaforges. 7, 6, 5. Oh, Voltum Virtual Reality Center. Voltum engineers at some point built a massive orbital complex near Dylan 1b dedicated to computer research. Strangely, they seem to have ignored the normally popular field of artificial intelligence to focus exclusively on virtual realities and massive computer simulations. Most of the complex has been ruined by weapons fire and micrometeoroids, but what remains in remarkable condition given the station's age. That's interesting. Yeah, you've been fully surveyed. That's nice. Why don't we say build those mining stations? Because that would be helpful. Let's also do the same thing there. So 4 months. Let's wait until that's at 1. Which, pause now. Oh, pause! Ah! So, Shrinking Star, TBR Research 2, enters the impan systems. Something seems awry. The sun, previously registered as an ordinary dwarf star, appears to have shrunk. Having lost mass at an alarming rate, the planets in the system have recently entered ice ages. Okay, so more interestingly, what are we going to do about energy? The only thing I can do is get rid of my... Get rid of ships, but if they're just about to declare war on us anyway... so what could have caused this? Who knows? And we cannot upgrade you. Oh, Stellar Devourer, here we go. It's eating. The creature feasts on sunspots, devouring solar flares. If it interrupted its meal, the beast excludes light waves, rapid pulses of intense frequency, like a fluorescent roar. Okay, please run away. Information received, we've met a Leviathan. Okay, so let us have you go back to automatically exploring. We've now got clone vats. Let's go for simulation site. We've got 9 months. I think just whenever I can go like that, I will go like that. New research. Chemical plants, cold fusion reactors. Let's do that. Oh, okay. They have declared war, so let's bring our fleets here. Okay. I mean, with any luck, we'll be able to do a lot of destruction. Target that that fleet in particular. I mean, it looks like we're actually doing well here. Good. Oh my god, we actually... Oh, that's amazing. Our starbase actually worked against them. So, let's now go for... fusion missiles? And here, let's go for... maybe farming subsidies? Okay, so these fleets, let's have you... Oh, 1.6. That's not going to work either. Just have you move here for now. Be defensive. Here, scavenger or excavator. I mean, you are an archaeological, so let's make you the excavator there. And where are you? You're here. Let's have you excavate this site. Get rid of those. They're at 30%. Oh, signs of battle. It's clear evidence that a massive space battle took place in close orbit of Lihua 6 at some point in the last 5,000 years. The surface of the one side of the planet is pockmarked with craters from stray weapon blasts, and scans from beyond have picked up several hulks on the ground. Though these wrecked ships are all in very poor condition, the fact that anything remains on it after all the damage must have sustained is a testament to their advanced design. Science Officer Sofont 2GA is preparing an expedition to sift through these derelict hulls for any valuable technologies. Oh. Energy. What are you doing? Let's go like that. Cut scientific expenditures. Again, energy credits. In how many months? 7 months. 6, 5. So, archaeological project completed. Archaeologists investigating the Voltum orbital complex on Dylan 1B have stumbled upon an interesting find. They managed to recover a partial copy of what was apparently a fairly popular multi-user virtual reality game enjoyed by billions of Voltrum across their empire. Although the game takes place in fictional and highly satirized version of their contemporary society, it's proved an invaluable source of information on both their language and customs. Excellent. So, 4 months, 3 months, 2 months, pause, 1 month. Sell. Sell. Oh, and we've also got these now as well. Sell you. Sell you. At least by 1,000. That is good. And what do we have here? Time project. Oh, the debris. That's right. Can I... You're doing that archaeological expedition. Let's actually have the you do the debris here. Special project completed. Team under the science officer Sofont 2GA has finished their expedition on Liqua 6 and returned to the From Beyond. Sadly, the wrecked starships on the surface were too badly damaged to recover any useful technologies. These vessels were clearly very advanced, however, and we could gain valuable engineering insights if we analyze the way they were designed. We should consider a construction of a permanent science outpost in orbit, which we absolutely will do. Speaking of, let's now go for, I guess, the Starhold. Let's buy some more energy, just make do. Oh, aerostat colonies. A ruined network of aerostat colonies dating back to at least 3 millennia have been found in low orbit of this gas giant. Their original function appears to have been gas mining, but they have since been abandoned and reoccupied by many different races and pirate groups. The colonies have been thoroughly stripped of anything even remotely valuable, but the mere fact that they are still aloft after all this time makes them an interesting subject of engineering research. Excellent. So, it appears that a passageway descending towards the underground chamber has suffered some mishap in the past. The cave-in has filled the lower part of the shaft with boulders and dust, in turn making the excavation venture slow and frustrating. Speaking of, we keep discovering... yeah, let's do a precursor insight here. Precursor connection on CU1. We will investigate this. So, what do I want to do with you? Let's try and steal technology. Launch. And then here, new research, reverse engineer minor artifacts. And energy credits. Sell, buy. Every little bit helps. So, new research. So all of our ships can upgrade again. Let's now go for shields for our ships as well. Ah, here's another potentially 2 fleets coming. But with the starbase there, they'd be kind of stupid. Okay. They're still going to come though. Whilst clearing away the rubble and rocks, a peculiar discovery was made. The alien tool that most closely resembled a common pickaxe has found crushed between craggy rocks. If the mining technology retained by the previous diggers was on par with that type of equipment, the previous digging of the shaft, a shaft of 100 meters deep, shows a remarkable commitment. What is in the depth and that is worthy of the excursion? Okay, so those fleets are moving to attack mine and the starbase, but fortunately I've got the starbase there. Hopefully we can really destroy or at least force them to retreat like that. So, this commander, let's make you an engineer. And then archaeological site. Reaching the bottom of the excavated shafts, an interesting but disappointing discovery was made. Finding scorched pieces of explosive charges and a manual detonator, it quickly became evident that the collapsed rocks filling the shaft was due to deliberate sabotage. The theory is that some alien uncovered an old burial site of sorts. Driven by jealousy or spite, someone found something objectionable with this and proceeded to sabotage the operation by crushing it under thousands of tons of rock. What was originally found and why it was covered up remains unclear, but we've gained subterranean colonization, which allows us to clear those sinkholes. So, nothing else we can do there, so let's get rid of these before we unpause. Energy credits, let's buy some more. Speaking of, we can also give you an upgrade, so let's do that. Oh, and we need to absolutely build... Oh, we only lost 2 ships, though, which is excellent. And then both of you, let's definitely repair here. Let's get rid of that. So I'm thinking with their technology level, I'm probably going to be able to... I mean, hopefully I'll be able to take this system. But I'm definitely going to repair first. And you're governing, so let's make you a industrialist. Energy credits again, but I think we can actually just wait until we can buy 1,000 like that. Okay, those are both repaired. They can go, you know what, let's go upgrade and then have you move back here. I do realize that's just going to take time, but... Oh, that will do. We've gained space combat doctrine from them, or some research. Okay, and we've gained some coil gun research and engineering points as well. So they've got at least some research that, yeah, will help us. Excellent, that's that. Ancient mining drones there. Oh, they've... don't fly through this system. You are just flying through without engaging though, so that's fine. So let's do that. The other thing that I want to do is ship designer. We've now got destroyers. So let's make a screen destroyer. Screen. I'll capitalize it. Like so. Save. Let's create a gunship version. Gunship. Save. Let's also do the artillery version. And save. And then let's go for the brawler. Brawler. And save as well. Great, and we'll get rid of the auto-generated one. Yeah, because you're still just a torpedo boat. I say just. It's good to have a torpedo boat. So let's add in some screens here. No. Let's add in some... We've got everything here, so it doesn't really matter. Maybe let's add some 2 artillery there, and then here let's add the gunships. Oh no, maybe screen here. And I could actually build them all right now. Let's do that. Reinforce all. Yeah, it won't actually take that very long. So, hostile infiltration detected. Let's maintain a quiet watch and see what happens. Oh, and we found a coffin. Oh, damn it, and energy again. Ah! So, it's going to be beyond astronomical odds. TBR Researcher 2's actively managed to pinpoint the source of the odd signals as it's scored past through the asteroid belt. Tiny alien construct, a simple design scan reveals that some sort of ritualistic container holding the remnants of an alien spacefarer. You're going to be there in 38 days. What are we doing? Shipyards. Yeah, you're building all of that and then just doing upgrades. So, energy. Let's cut investments. I also need to buy more like that. Let's sell food. Let's sell minerals. Buy some more energy credits. Let's sell those. Let's go like that. And go like that again. Okay, so it's going to be a little while before we need to worry about that again. Yeah, ship weapons damage. That's what I'm not really looking forward to. So let's say finding the voice. Let's get some more unity. Oh, what's this? Indigo fleet is attacking the star. Oh, damn it, because I was... Yeah, okay. These are doing upgrades. How long until this goes away? What are we at? 37 months. Great. So, and we've lost that fleet. So, this... Go explore. These two, I guess we're going to just move here now. And then physics, let's go for energy produced from Jones, absolutely. Let's go for inquisitive, again, because that will help with our research speed. Let's go for field manipulation 2. And here, frontier spirit, let's go for architectural sense 2. These are attacking the starbase, and unfortunately, it's not a starbase with, weapons. So, these two fleets, can we move here? Because that's where those are moving. Yeah, and that's a stronger fleet. I wonder, how are they building those ships, those fleets so quickly? So, pause. Everything's going too fast. So, definitely need to slow down. That's definitely my fault. So, we've met the Caravaner fleet. Greetings. 200 pops for 2,000. Yeah, move along. We found fragments of life. That's excellent. Let's, deal with everything. So, volcanic terraforming. Fleet command limit, fleet supremacy. Let's do that. Corvette hull points. I like that. Peace offer timed out and was auto declined. Yeah, I don't want your peace. Just because you're at 100% doesn't mean I am. So these two, let's take this back. Then let's take this as well. Okay. Let's leave it on fast. That should make it easier to react to things. Energy credits in 6 months. Let's go like that. Ooh, Gilded Cage. Mineral construct is, for lack of a better term, a room made out of some type of minerals in common use in the Tebrid Homolog. The construct is a hollow icosahedron. Resonance scans indicate that it's mostly hollow and was likely inhabited at some point in time. Unlike its pristine exterior, the interior is complete disarray, possibly the result of an intentional act of sabotage. The science officer reports that this makes it difficult to learn anything from value from the construct's insides, but stresses that the engineering techniques involved in creating the outer shell, eminently capable of withstanding the stresses of deep space, may have been tremendously advanced. So we've gained the Voidcraft trait from that, which is excellent. Okay, so didn't lose anything. Took our starport back. This science ship. Go explore. This construction ship. We never did continue. Let's continue expanding. So expand like that, then expand like this, and take this system as well. Then we'll see what to do. Probably it'd be best... Oh, there's a fleet here. These two. Attack this fleet. So let's... Oh, yes, definitely improve energy production there. And marvelous energy from jobs increased. Please, let's destroy that. Excellent, we did. Okay, so these two, let's now go back here. And then new research. Let's go for... really none of these, although... if built on a relic world, we do have a relic world, so I'm going to go for that. I'm going to give you an upgrade because we can. I'm also looking at Tebrid, and we've got stuff here. Let's adapt. So let's add all of these where possible. Machine Nexus. I mean, I guess let's build a bunch of mining districts here. By a bunch, I mean exactly that many. Let's sell some alloys. Let's sell you. Let's sell you. Actually, yeah, let's go like that as well. There, that's even more energy that hopefully will be fine. Let's go here, because I think they're going to jump before we do. Oh, no, you've decided not to. Okay, we are going to try and take this. So how did this go? Oh, we didn't lose anything. Excellent. However, I do want to absolutely repair. So at the moment, we are at a stalemate. We could say white peace, but I don't want to do that. I want to at least take something. 2.8. I don't know that I can take that, but what we could always do is attack it, and if we can't take it, then... Oh, nanite crystal lattices. Detailed analysis of the enormic metallic crystals dominating the landscape have defied all expectations. The science officer is excited to reveal that these oversized crystals are in fact composed of trillions upon trillions of deactivated nanites. Their molecular structure matches no known empire's nanotechnology signatures, making their point of origin indeterminable. This may have been deposited on the planet by some unknown spacefarers for an unknown purpose. As far as Sophon F-22 can tell, the nanites compiled themselves into perfectly oriented crystalline lattices and replicated until a point at which they became deactivated. While the crystals they created do in fact resemble buildings, they are entirely uniform in composition and cannot possibly have served any such purpose. Okay, incredible. So, what I'm thinking... You're slowly repairing. Okay, we've taken that out. So, new research. Anything to do with energy? No, but we can go like that anyway. Any scientists around anywhere? I mean, I've got you here. You're not doing anything yet. Let's have you do some of this debris. Yeah, let's go here. There, and then there. These ships, you know what? We're going to attempt to attack this starbase and see what happens. Boom. Oh, let's say interesting. Communication intercepted from the Alvenian Ancients. We're going to initiate a friendly greeting protocol and see what they do about it. Archaeological site discovered. Okay, interesting. Oh, we've taken the starbase. We didn't lose anything either. Okay, so you know what? Let us enter orbit and repair. Oh, frozen in time. Pause. The crew of the Researcher 2 was intrigued to find the remnants of an industrial age civilization on Abres 4. Investigation indicates Abres 4 has maintained an atmosphere for millions of years until massive super flares from the unstable surface of the star Abres led to runaway ionization and depleted the planet's atmospheric gas. With no atmosphere, the lifeless cities of Abres 4 have been frozen in time for millennia, silent monuments to the mass extinction that happened there. Science Officer Waddug's cautioned that any colonies in the Abres system may be subject to the whims of the star's turbulence. Good to know. So, these are not actually repairing much. Let's have you move back here. Oh, I take that back. They are repairing. So, let's now take some of these systems. We're going to decline that. Let's go like this. Oh, so that's the Alvan Ancients there. You are on the move. Let's speed up again. We're on the fastest. Volatile munitions. The surface is riddled with defective munitions, each carving out chunks of the planet as it detonates. The weapons themselves are unfamiliar and extremely volatile. Furthermore, a pattern of explosive discharges indicates a network of buried launch sites across the planet. We can investigate that. Okay, so new research. Let's go for destroyer build time and build cost improvements. Let's go for... Oh, Hyperdrive 2. Let's do that. Galactic community, we're going to have no time for this nonsense. I don't think we really want to, since we're going to be assimilating everyone anyway. Wreckage identified. The crew aboard the TBR Researcher report that the Cygnus C ship wreckage appears to have been the result of an unexpected geomagnetic solar storm. The supply ship suffered a complete loss of life support systems and sustained inoperable damage, drifting until it entered the Cygnus C's gravity well. There are no survivors. The ship's cargo hold does indeed contain a noble amount of minerals. However, the captain of the Researcher cautions that the construction indicates blank design. It's likely that the minerals will belong to the blank, and they will need to. They may be displeased should we lay claim to their shipment. Well, we can give it back to them maybe, but we haven't actually met anybody that that we're not already at war with. So, covered in impact craters from the asteroid's collisions, but one stands out. It appears to have been crafted through the detonation of some kind of antimatter device. There's evidence elsewhere of the asteroid's surface indicating that it was heavily mined by the Volsum at some point roughly 12 million years ago. The large crater we found was presumably in the location of their mining outpost. That's interesting. Okay, quick pause. I'm just thinking, since we're coming up on a planet, we actually need armies to attack. So I have to remind myself which army is stronger. So if I say 4.8, so actually the Tebrid army is stronger. So I want them to all merge here. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll have 20 armies. You also can do with an upgrade. So let's go like that. Can we buy more energy credits? We can. So what I also want to do is then say, sorry, management, collapse spire. Let's deal with that now. Okay, Fender Bender. While the crater in question was most likely the result of a regular meteorite impact, the complex pattern in the resulting depression originated at a later time. They argue that the surface level patterns are not the result of the impact, but a collision, one between asteroid AT951 and some unspecified orbital installation or ship of alien make. Oh, we've got another promising officer. That's great. So, society research. Let's go for the fleet command limit increase, because I do want to have another one. Here, no ships lost. Excellent. I'm loving this. So, let's have you quickly move... Ah, there's a fleet here. Let's engage this fleet. Hold on. Let's move here. And yeah, engage that fleet. Cool. And looks like... Did I not lose anything? I did. I did lose 3 corvettes. So let's rebuild those. And these ones, let's enter orbit and repair here. And then say, good riddance, we did not form the Galactic community, or did we not become part of it? Drill rampage. Here. You'd have to go through those, let's try and stop the machine. Although, actually, now that I've said that, is that even worth it? Let's change you to passive, and then say, move here, and then research that anyway. Oh, asteroid base as well. Oh no, it's use a scientist. Okay. Don't know why when I select my constructor then I can see it, but that's fine. 710 days. Go around base. Oh, we're probably not going to make it. Okay, well that's not much we can do anyway. So these fleets, I want to continue just taking things. Let's have you then do research there. In fact, actually, what we could probably do, they do have a planet over here, but if we could take all of these, that would be excellent. So these transport ships, we are now at max here. This transport fleet, I'm going to send you here, 642 days, and then aggressive stance there. Take out the transport ships. Once you've done that, move to the capital. Oh, interesting. Precursor chain. Cover the ancient mining equipment in a surviving tunnel. It's uniquely designed for use with their worm-like anatomy and appears to have been operated primarily through the body vibrations that they use to communicate. That is excellent. Ooh. Operatives have uncovered credible rumors of a local plot against us. That's great. We're at war with them anyway, so let's starbase upkeep or colony development speed. Let's do the starbase upkeep. And then get rid of those. So we've taken you. We do have a transport army on its way down here. 473 days. We've got... Ooh. Until force peace is possible. We'll have to wait and see what happens there. So we've taken that. Let's now at least take those 3 systems. And then I'll move there. Volatile munitions. So further analysis indicates that this planet was once used as an enormous weapons cache. Having sat inactive for thousands of years, individual weapons are now beginning to malfunction, turning the entire planet into an unstable battlefield. We have the capability to trigger all the remaining munitions in controlled manner. Alternatively, we can attempt to extract some of the weapons and deactivate them before they explode. Blow it up. Attempt to recover the ancient explosives. Let's try and do that and see what happens. Oh, yeah. Energy. Yeah, let's... Fortunately, we don't really need that for the rest of this war, but still annoying. Anyway, gas extraction wells. Let's do that. Oh, successful weapon extraction. We're able to create an extraction pipeline for the weapons stored in the planet's surface, rendering active munitions inert before preparing them for collection and analysis. Establishing a permanent colony on this planet would allow us to take advantage of the remaining cash more efficiently. So we'd get engineering research from jobs, engineering produced from engineering subroutines, and alloys would also be produced. That's excellent. That is up here. Nice. Okay, so let us, continue taking stuff here. What are you? Oh, that's the caravan fleet. So, new research. Nothing to do with energy, unfortunately, but let's do the planetary shield generator. And actually, what we can do, let's say, we don't need both fleets for all of this. Let's make you an admiral, because that's what you are. Let's say this fleet, move like that, so we can at least get some other 81 days and it will be finished. I don't even know if we're going to get these two, like the planet, let alone anything else. So you are set to aggressive, as you should be. Terminal orbit, so one of the moons circling Zudra 5, I think that's how you'd pronounce that, has a terminal orbit. It will soon collide with the gas giant in what is sure to become a massive impact event. This event has been millions of years in the making and is just startling coincidence that the impact is fated to occur just after a visit by one of our ships. Many of our scientists wish to observe and record the event, but we only have a narrow window before it's too late. Pause. You can slippery observant. Let's make you observant. Peace offer, timed out, not declined. Excellent. Our nodes. So let's go and say for the Legion node, Navy Instructor, Naval Capacity, Starting Ship Experience, Hail Speed. Let's do Navy Instructor. And then here, Deep Connections is Monthly Influence, but we're at the max. Let's do Intrusive Tools. And what I'd also like to do is say, let's do some espionage against you. Let's steal technology. A bureaucrat. Yep, let's do that. And council agenda, let's launch you and wait for the next one. Because it's still going to be a while before you level up. Yep, so we've got that. And okay, those are both mining stuff, so we don't need to worry about that at the moment. Let's just have our fleets do their thing. Oh, we are invading this planet, which is good. Can you now do the same thing here? Why? No. Land armies here. Let's try and... we will accept this for now. Yeah, we've lost control because we didn't have all of the systems. Okay, well, what we can do, though, is say... Our fleets need to upgrade, so go do that. I would also like to build another fleet, since I think we can... If I say copy templates, we're only just above that, so I'm going to say reinforce all. Yeah. Communication intercepted. Interesting, with the United Malokian Planets. Executive Committee. Initiate friendly greeting. Let's do that for now. I definitely want you to be friendly. Let's also improve relations. And you know what? Let's do the correctional bisections there. It will be 100 months. How much do you get per month? About 20. Hold on. 56. Oh, so it's only about 14 or 15 per month. So this still might be a bit too fast. Special project failed, so we cannot stop the rampaging drill before it's too late. Okay, well, we just didn't get over there in time. So these transport armies, you should definitely still merge. This one, let's have you... Oh, what we can do, we can of course attack and take out these. Land armies. Yep, bonus hostile against them, but they don't have many anyway. Oh, actually, just have you move there for right now. So, new research. Let's go for the... Oh, cruiser. Hold on, I saw cruiser. Let's go for cruiser. We've also got debris. So you are building... Oh, sorry, I'm clicked on the wrong thing. Science ship. Oh, we've got you here. Oh, you're doing some of the debris already. So, fortuitous event, this asteroid collision. Large mineral-rich asteroid collided with Regatta 3 at some point. During the previous 1,000 years, in what must have been a major impact event, an abundance of minerals is now found on the planet in the vicinity of the impact crater. Excellent. Okay, so you've done that. Let's now have you research these ones as well, because I think we can actually just get the coil gun research without ever having to do it ourselves, which would be great. We've also got this one here. Can we hire somebody new? Commander? Yes, let's go for you. And reinforce as well. So, Scout, Tuner, Sublight Speed. Let's try Scout. Energy credit, definitely need to buy some more. In fact, let's go like that. Express Mail. So, once From Beyond was close enough to scan the cargo pod, it assumed that the sensors were malfunctioning. The pod is built out of the exact same alloy we ourselves use for spacebound structures. The likelihood some alien beings would come up with this exact mixture is beyond unlikely, yet after recalibrating the scanners, the same result appeared. Upon opening the pod, the one thing greeting us was a collection of documents detailing exactly where we should assign our science units and what they should be asked to study. Instructions ended on a fixed date, one that is scheduled to fall exactly 10 years from now. So, upkeep and unity reduction. Yeah, let's send the notes back to Tebrid to get that bonus. I'm wondering, are you still... Oh, we're still stealing this technology. Okay, it's coming along. So, new research. Let's go for the Alpha Hub. This construction ship here. We need to bring you back. Yeah, and I think let's expand... We might need to destroy the mining ores. But let's then say, at least get that. Asset protection, mining cores. So Avalon research secured. Let's give us a backdoor access. Wait 6 years before attempting another breach. No, you know what? Let's get carrier operations and let's get stellar expansion. Like that. Special project completed. We were successful in our attempt to record the collision between Zudra 5 and its moon. The event was captured from several different angles and transmitted live throughout space. Most importantly, our scientists under the leadership of Siphont 2GA were able to record a large amount of valuable physics data that would surely benefit our research. Excellent. Chunk to the unknown, no longer on cooldown. Excellent. Speaking of, actually, do we... I'm thinking let's change this. Let's do Chart the Unknown, and then I will do correctional bisections afterwards, because I think from now on we'll start getting some negative traits. What I do want to do, though, is I think we've now got our... Oh, let's get rid of that. Maybe we don't have the cruiser... Oh, sorry. Cruiser, not carrier. I was thinking carrier for some reason, but realizing it was cruiser. Yep. So, we've got... Oh, pre-sapient species found. Where are you? You're over here. You will be excellent as well as part of our empire. So hologram. Investigation of unrecognized fleet signatures in the Termeku black hole system revealed an unexpected discovery. The fleet is not in fact in safe orbit of the black hole, but rather crossing its event horizon. The science officer conjectures that the fleet approached Termeku's black hole event horizon centuries ago, whereupon time dilation left their image undetectable on its surface. Whether the fleet's actions were intentional or result of some unhappy accident, we will never know. Their signatures match no known civilization on record. What we could do though, while we are waiting, let's say colonizable. We've got 2 ocean planets here. You are nothing special, or there is nothing special on your planet, I should say. And the same is true for you, but you are good for food. But I'm thinking, actually, let's make you a generator world specifically. So those are... yeah, those colony ships are being built. We can also upgrade these at some point when we get more alloys. Avalonian War... wait, you declared war? That sounds stupid. We are improving relations with you, right? Yeah. So, fully repaired, you declared war because you're stupid, and energy credits in 12 months. So, let's go like that. So, we can definitely do upgrades here. Specialization available. Oh, hold on. Let's do the energy grid. Moat harvesting traps. I think because we've got something here that allows us... well, produced 1 per 100. Oh yeah, the dust caverns and all of that allows us to. So, moat harvesting traps, and then we'll take production yards. Here, food processing facilities, a gas extraction well as well. That would be excellent. Crop development hub. But what does it... surveying arable land and initiating expansion of planetary agriculture. More hydroponic farms. Oh, max agriculture districts +2. We don't have that many. Wait, we've got 9, 10, 12, 14, 16. We really don't need this. Let's just do the hydroponic farms there. And on this nexus... Central Spire. Let's do the Faculty of Archaeostudies. Data-driven theorem? No, let's do just a research lab for now. 2 research labs. Why not? Let's go for it. And let's buy some more energy credits. So, new research. Let's go for the Advanced Cloaking Field Generator. This science ship. Let's have you continue exploring. Ooh, the music they make. The animals on Walamoria 3A, predator and prey alike, gather together as night falls and sing. The howls, clicks, chirps, roars, and hisses seem discordant at first, but underneath lies a recognizable melody. The crew of the From Beyond suggests it's rather pleasant to hear. We believe an external influence must have interfered in order to develop this non-sapient choir. We cannot fathom as to why, however, we may be able to figure out how they did it. Oh, we'll see. Oh, Veiled Tunnel. Something waits in the Pell system, a veiled passage cut from the fabric of space-time. Its horizons rippled with psionic energy, sensor data is erratic, but the hive has been disturbed. A persistent feeling of being watched pervades us. The distinct sense that something looms just beyond the tunnel's mouth. Despite the frustrating lack of useful telemetry, it's clear that we have stumbled upon a passage through uncharted reaches, a dangerous path, yet the rewards may be great. On the tunnel's far side lies a distant corner of the galaxy. That's, yeah, here. Nice. So actually, what I probably should do, these fleets, once you've all finished, move here. Yeah. And what we're going to do is we're going to clear a path so we can get to this node. Especially while they're at war. We should be able to... And you're inferior to us as well. I am looking forward to declaring war on you again. 59. Okay, that's when we can declare war. Another 6 years. So, let's make you adaptable. And then tradition available. Let's just continue down this path. Shipyard, cannot upgrade you yet. But, our transport armies, let's actually have you stay... Yeah, because we don't actually need you. Actually, no, let's have you stay there. Deceptive Giant. It was assumed a normally small gas giant is in fact not. Beneath the deceptive cover of thick dust swirling in the upper atmosphere lies a regular planet. A barren planet, but a planet nonetheless. This has proven quite embarrassing to the astronomical community on Tebrid. So what we can do is say, let's land armies on this planet here. We're going to take it over. industrial age. And what I will do, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we'll need to make a new sector, I think. But what I will actually do, oh, we are one, you are many. Theoretical models have suggested the existence of other intelligent civilizations, but we've known that already. Okay. Commence identity sublimation. Excellent. So what we're going to do is go here and say management. Oh, generator districts, agricultural districts. Oh, because this is a Gaia world, I think. I think that's the reason why. So actually we should do... So tech drones, agri drones, and mining drones all give us something. The question then becomes, what do we actually want from this planet? And I'm thinking, let's go for generator districts. Actually, we might do a nice even balance of all of them. Might do that. Okay, so first thing I want to do is say machine assembly, storage, and clone vats. Get rid of those. Leader available. Let's go for Excavator 2, because that's what you're best at anyway. This transport army, I'm going to have you take these systems now. So if we say armies, yeah, that should be very simple. These 3 fleets, let's now clear a path this way. And then this construction ship. Oh, you've moved over here. You know what? Let's actually have you move here. That way we can clear a path this way. Oh, we are one, you are many. And commence identity sublimation. And then let's do the same thing on the next planet in Zosma, Zosma 4. So, Zosma 3. What do we have here? Oh, generator districts and mining districts are helpful. So you know what? I think that's what I will do. Let's do maybe... Oh, so first things first. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's do... We've got 2, 4, maybe 6, 7, 8. Yeah, let's just do that for now. Oh, and then build that one. So, invasive fungus. After intense study and sampling of the growth blanketing the entire biospheres of Rubis 2, Homolog reports that the substance is not native to the planet, but rather an invasive fungal-like life form of unknown origin. The fungus feeds on biomatter, choking out existing plant life and enveloping terrain. Any future settlers on the planet would have to deal with routinely burning back the exofungus. It is unknown at this point if it can be eradicated entirely. Where is this? Ah, okay, up here. Also interesting. So let's get rid of those. Oh, energy shortage again, because I am bad at keeping a good look out at this. So let's get rid of those. Let's sell you. Let's sell some food. And go like that. Oh, we are one, you are many again. And primitive organics have been subjugated. Absolutely. So, God of Death. So after overwhelming the primitive defenses mounted by the natives on Zosma 4, our forces were approached by a number of envoys from the inhabitants. It seems that the locals have worshipped the remnants of the gargantuan creature on the planet's moon as a god of death for generations beyond their remembrance. The locals believe one day their god will rise from the dead, transforming to a deity of rebirth and ushering a new era of prosperity for their people. As we came in the stars boasting technology beyond their comprehension, many of the locals seem to be convinced we are heralds of their god of death. Play into the advantage, 33 and plus 25% resources. Ridiculous, we won't play along. We've come to your god. Yes, we come from your god, you will join him soon. Let's play that to our advantage. I think because we're assimilating, we won't really have any negative effects. So let's go and land armies on this one. And then what I'm probably going to do is make this the center of a sector here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be included as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, we will see how that goes. So these 3 fleets. Let's now... Actually, we don't need you for anything else around here. So let's have you go just go repair. Our construction ship, though, this one, let's have you build, move and 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 build, and then move here and build that one. So we can cut them off from this area over here. There's a shroud tunnel over there. Well, so heat from below. After probing the heat of the surface, we've concluded unusual heat signatures on Rubus 8 are caused by hydrothermic springs. There could be more to this planet than meets the eye. Let's say intriguing. And then primordial soup. Nestled in the sheltered pockets of Brennan's 2A's surface is a rich sludge of simple organic compounds that our researchers believe could be the hotbed for abiogenesis, the spontaneous formation of organic life from lifeless matter. Barren 2A has an unusually thick atmosphere for a barren world, which could make it habitable for simple life forms. Although this presents a unique opportunity to study what could be the early stages of life of the origins of life, it would be best to set our expectations low, as it might be millions of years before life evolves naturally on Barren. So I'm not going to burn it with fire. I'm just going to say fascinating, so we can study it. Oh, let's also say fascinating there. So, what do we have here? Management. Yeah, we've got Tebrid, we've got Homolog, and Wasari. Super Wasari. New species. Cybernetic. Yes, exactly. That's what we're changing you into. Machine integration. We're simulating you. We are assimilating you as well. Assimilation there, and assimilation. We've got 3 of them. Ah, okay. Well, that's better than nothing. Speaking of, can we actually... F8. No, Arctic world. We don't have any Arctic pots. So no, not yet. I think let's then give you an upgrade there. And specialization, I'm not going to do that just yet. This machine nexus, we obviously need an assembly plant here. So Tebrid moving from other places, but I want to build some of them here. We are losing energy again, so let's go for Starbase module reduction. The cost of it, specifically. We've got debris here. Oh, we've also got breathe in, breathe out. Let's do that. Science ship. We've got this one here. Oh yeah, we can actually have you jump. So let's jump there. Research that, and then continue on your exploration. Oh, we are one, you are many, and you're ours. Excellent. You were at the steam age, but we've changed that already. So assembly plants there. Get rid of those, and then, as I said, I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this might just have to not be in its own sector. So what I'm going to do, let's turn you into the management, right? Oh yes, here we go. Create sector, everything in 4 jumps. So we look at our sectors now. It's neighbor map mode, sector map mode. Here we go. That's what it now looks like. Excellent. So those 2 new ones will also be there. We need more energy credits, so let's go like that, and maybe like that. Yep, excellent. Let's make you an engineer. Yep, you're doing that debris as you should. Oh, do the debris and then research that afterwards, and then go explore. We need this. Oh, is that going to be the last one? No. Oh, gas mining facility. Hold on, where is the gas mining facility? Oh, that's the rock. Where is the gas mining facility? Oh, actually, better. Let's go like that. Oh, it's over here. Okay, so you are going to go there. Then we might be able to jump again. Oh yeah, then we'll jump again. Crystalline asteroids. The Canopus system is home to an unusually dense asteroid belt with unique properties. Several of the larger asteroids are covered with crystalline outcropping that appear to be extremely rich in mineral deposits. However, long-range sensors are tracking sporadic movement from several small unidentified objects, possible spacecraft. In the denser region of the belt, we are unable to get a fix on them, but we've identified debris from at least 2 destroyed mining stations floating in the space near the larger asteroids. After many uneventful months, passing the discovery of the rift near Amitsler, but now we've received a report of great stream of debris pouring out. It's ours for the taking. Observation of the rift will continue. Okay, I'm also wondering, how is this war going? Well, you're equivalent to me again, but you are somewhat exhausted. So let us reinforce, build those last 2 destroyers. And what we really need to do is really boost our naval capacity. So what we could do is say, I think I'm going to build planetary defenses on these planets, but we'll basically have to wait for those. So energy credits in 10 months. Oh, new research, that's the Alpha Hub. Can we get something for energy? Nope. Maybe star-base capacity increase, regenerative tissue, macro batteries, 30 months. Maybe let's do the aggro drones. Oh. Again, the rift near Adamant spews out something new. This time it's mostly metal debris, perhaps from some ancient battle. This is ours for the taking. Collect it swiftly. Okay, well, we've got some energy there. That's nice. Additions. Let's finish this one. And then I'm actually just wondering if we go for Necromancy, defeated organic leviathans, sometimes resurrected, purged sapient biological or lithoid pops with a 33% chance to become restored as cyborgs. Controlled, cloned organic space fauna can be reanimated. I mean, we haven't come across much of those yet, and I don't really want to purge anyone, but... Well, what we could do for now... let's go for... What's the raiding bombardment stance? That would not be bad. Interstellar Dominion... Oh, the Empire size reduction would be great. Maybe let's do the Empire. Interstellar Dominion. Empire influence, Starbase influence cost, claim influence cost, Empire size. Will make things much easier. Can we? We can't steal any more technology. I guess let us gather information. And then you're inferior to us again, that's good. Alien barracks. That's great. And we still have a couple more years, 3 more years before we can declare war. This is good to know. So the silhouettes discernible from orbit are indeed buildings, and closer inspection reveal them to be an obvious martial nature. While abandoned for some time, though very recently on galactic timescale, the science officer believes that the secrets of alien tactics may yet be exhumed from beneath the dust that covers the decaying barracks and looted armories. Special project has been issued. So you are still moving there, and then I'll have you jump there. Oh, declare rivalry from the Avalonian Empire. I thought we already were. Oh no, our rift's closed. That's annoying. That's sad. Energy credits in 6 months. Let's go like that. Giant gas ship. We can bring it up or say it's too great an effort to leave. I think it's going to say too great an effort to leave down there because we're not going to be able to get there in time simply with a construction ship. And we need to get through some of these units and things, which is also not really going to happen. Domino effect. It looks like they're attacking somebody else down there. So, I'm thinking... How much longer until we can attack you? 22:59. So what I'm thinking is actually we start preparing for that. So let's bring... How long does it take to get here? 290 days. Okay, that's... Oh, because yes, I left you here. Why don't we actually bring you... Yeah, up here. And then what I'm going to do is... Yeah, once we're able to, I'll declare war because their fleets are down here somewhere. So first contact. Oh, excuse me. So somebody to meet. Maybe there's actually no need to meet them. So something else I'd like to absolutely have happen in this episode, if possible, is that we fix our energy problem. Let's go like that, and like that, and like that, so we can buy some more energy. Now it's only 9 months. So, hostile infiltration detected. We are going to maintain a quiet, observation. Oh, and the Voltum artifact has been recovered. So, successfully recovered the artifact from Su-1, whose origins can be traced back to the Voltum precursor civilization. Our databanks are currently being updated with the new information we have gained through the study of this item. Interesting. Pause. Pause. So what I want to do now, rather than doing that, why don't we have you jump here and then do the gas mining facility, and that should be the end of this event chain, because that will then be 5 of 6. Yep. So, science officer through xenohistorical analysis of the military installation on Vindemir 4A has yielded few tangible results. The base was constructed before the planet turned completely barren, but it's unclear if the current inhospitality is due to the armed conflict or some more peaceful or even natural process. What can be deduced from their strategies and tactics in armed conflict does not seem to have been far in advance of our own. On the upside, the science officer claims to have drawn much inspiration from the alien remnants. Our cognitive gains the military theory trait, which is excellent. So if we look at it, quick pause. If we look at it here, our government, yeah, we've got several of those expertise there now. So, get rid of you. Energy credits in 6 months. Let's do more energy credits, like so. And then here, yeah, can't do that yet. We could, however, do an energy grid. For 100 tech drones, we get this a positive energy, so we've got 1.2 thousand, so that's about 240. Yeah, let's go like that. Yeah, I think because it's our capital, I'm not going to need the conductive works complex. Instead, what I will do is the voltaic yards as well. Oh, while approaching Ruber's 6A, the Researcher 3 suddenly received a glancing hit by several passing mass driver rounds. Projectiles were billions of years old, and based on their trajectory, they appear to have strayed fire rounds from a neighboring galaxy. After missing their intended target, they continued on their journey for untold millennia until today. The rounds we have recovered are an advanced design despite their incredible age. Nice. We've got some stuff. So, question now becomes... Oh, sorry, new research. Let's go for... maybe genetic modification, self-modification, starbase capacity. Actually, some of these would also be good. Maybe let's do starbase capacity for right now. Declare rivalry from the Avalonian Empire. I thought we already were. Ah, okay. We're going to have a little bit of issues down here. I'm thinking what we should do. What was the date again? 2259, 1030. So it's about a year and a half still. Oh, Vault home system located. Contact the nearest science ship. Oh, and it's here. Oh, that's interesting. Oh. Well, okay, that makes it much easier for us to attack from this way. I'm actually wondering, so you're at 3k. Maybe let's move these fleets over here. 609 days to get there, 645 for you. But in about that time, we should be able to declare war. So, this science ship, let's have you jump here, and then research, and then also automatically explore as well. Okay, in new research, let's go for the let's go for the coil gun first because it's only a couple of months. Here, we absolutely need more energy. Sell that and that. Go like that. Okay, on our generator world, do we have... oh, we don't have any Yeah, let's build another generator district then. Oh, and we've got a new colony here as well. Let's go for machine assembly plants. Now, oh, the Veltrum home system. Shattered remnants of the Veltrum homeworld reveal that when it underwent a massive extinction event 12 million years ago, caused by the detonation of some kind of antimatter device. From the ruins that remain on the planet's surface, we have learned that Veltrum society experienced a radical ideological shift a century before their extinction. Their new philosophy posited that the entire universe was an artificial reality, which all sapient beings had been unwittingly plugged into an amusement for some higher power. The Veltrum undertook increasingly radical attempts to forcefully, quote-unquote, disconnect themselves from the simulation, most of which involved mass suicide. They finally concluded that the simultaneous disconnection of billions of individuals would destabilize the system enough to grant them freedom. An agreed upon hour, Veltrum everywhere killed themselves by any means available. Those who refused to take part in this mass suicide were too few to repopulate the species, and so the Veltrum faded into obscurity and eventual extinction. Okay, but we've got a new relic that we could launch. Perforate reality for powerful temporary combat advantages. That would be interesting. However, let's do Secrets of the Veltrum. Let's reverse engineer and then also do peaceful ones. I think actually, let's say never mind. Hold on, let's go back from military. Does one of you help with energy? No, that's damage. Let's say, okay, let's go back to peaceful and say leader upkeep. What is leader upkeep here? Oh, leaders don't have an energy upkeep. Yeah, of course they don't. What am I saying? Let's say never mind. Let's actually go back. Let's not do anything for right now. So we've now got a special project to delve into the secrets of Veltrum, which is what I'm going to do. Oh, we've also got traditions available. We've got a new one. I'm thinking if we go for prosperity, resources produced from mining stations plus 20%, that will definitely help with our energy. I'm thinking, yeah, let's definitely go for prosperity for right now. We've also got you available. Let's do the machine assembly plants. Because again, I think, yeah, we've got Tebrid, but I'd like other types of pops there as well. Relic activation, I'm thinking, let's not do that. Let's wait until, let's get our next bit of unity first. Okay, how many months? Still 5 months, okay. So research, let's now go for the ion thruster. All of these fleets, actually let's give you upgrades, because what we can do now is then afterwards say still move here. Because yeah, you're still at war, and you probably will be for a little while, which is absolutely fine. New archaeological site discovered. Yes, of course, that makes sense. So actually, our researcher, yeah, you're not our archaeologist. But what I would like to do is say, you're then going to move here, once able to. Oh, okay. Hold on. Move, build outpost. Move there afterwards. Seekers of the Veltrum appear to have accepted some fundamentally illogical concepts in their research. Their research into computing in virtual worlds has some advances that we shall incorporate into our processes. We've gained computing trait and the reality computer. Excellent. Unfortunately, though, we do need to worry about our energy, as always, so let's go like this, and like that, so we can go like that, and say acknowledged. And it will be 8 months. Oh, what we can do, let's cut scientific investment as well. We might even go positive. Not quite. Okay, well that's still better than nothing. It's now 9 months until we've finished that. Okay, and then you go there. And then this science ship, where are you? Oh, you're over here. Let's actually have you move here as well. Declare rivalry of the Avalonian Empire. Yeah, we knew that already. Yeah, six months. Oh, we've met the nation of Sastrum. Nice. Friendly, we'll do a friendly protocol. And then, yeah, microsingularity. The microsingularity recently intersected Baltimore 1b, passing straight through the core and emerging on the other side of the moon. The encounter does not seem to have caused any permanent damage, but has altered the energy output of the planetary core slightly in a way that defies our current scientific models. Further study may be warranted. Fascinating. So, we've got 4 months left. Oh, Avalonian Empire gained a system, but they're no longer at war. What is their fleet strength in comparison? It is equivalent. Let's steal some more technology from you. Get rid of those, and we've got hostile fleets here, but that's nothing we need to worry about. Yeah, instead, yes, I guess we just need to figure out the energy situation. Go like that. Not quite. And like that, and like that, and again, sell some of you, actually all of you, why not? So this generator world, we've got 236 jobs available. You know what, let's build some more. Let's just build as many as we possibly can there. Management, there's nothing we can get rid of yet, so we're not going to worry about that. And I'm hoping some of our excess pops from other worlds will move there. Starbase capacity increased. Let's now go for... oh, infrastructure cost, build speed, civic spots. Oh, primary nexus would be great as well. Leader lifespan, tile blocker. Let's do the cost. I'm hoping that will also be cost and energy. Prosperous Numa has been foretold. Fortune favors the bold. Okay, well, there's nothing we can do here, but we've met you, so that's nice. Speaking of, anyone else to meet? Nope. Energy credits again in 12 months. Mysterious Monolith. Let us leave it alone. We're not going to worry about that because that takes energy and we don't have energy. New contact. The Enlightened Kingdom of Greater Ovil. Nice. Initiate friendly greeting. Yeah, okay. And you are... yeah, building that now. Unable to build a starbase. Why? Oh, because of the alloys, which is fine. So let's again sell some stuff. And like that. And like that. We can go like that. Yeah, all of these are upgrading and now moving. And it shouldn't take them very long, I believe, to upgrade. It's taking them about, yeah, between 3 and 7 days, but that's all finished now. Oh. Just kidding, ion thruster. So let's now go for the basic strike craft. These... yeah, let's have all of you again upgrade. And then move here. Oh, from beneath the waves. The colonizers on Fullinger Prime regularly explore the planet in hopes of finding more resources to help with day-to-day life. A recent expedition to the North Pole has unveiled a large object on the bottom of the ocean, an ancient battle cruiser. The pressure of the deep will prove a challenge, but it is possible to get the ship. So, I think what we need is a construction ship? No, we don't. Oh, we just need to research it. Interesting. Let's say research that. And research that. What research are we doing at the moment? Right, crap, yeah, we can do that, that's fine. And you can build this at the end of the month. So, ooh, not quite, because of the upgrades. Okay, never mind then. But at the end of next month, like now, let's do that. More energy credit problems. Actually, let's just go like that. I think we can... yeah, go like that. Perfect. Oh, and we've stolen the research. So, that will do. We get FTL inhibition, or give us a backdoor access. Let's absolutely do that. Closing the loop. After years of uneasy development, the rip in the fabric of space has appeared above Tebrid. Nevertheless, this is the exact date as indicated on the strange instructions we received a decade ago. There's only one thing to do: send the documents received back into the tear and close the loop. Monthly Unity plus 10%. Excellent, especially as we're now negative for that. So, new research. Let's now go for, advanced combat roles. Advanced combat roles will definitely help our fleet. And energy credits, sell. Sell, and sell. Not quite. Okay, but probably what else we can do is say, so you've still got jobs. You don't have any jobs whatsoever. Let's go for That wouldn't give us any jobs. What are you good for in terms of tech drones? Energy, max generator districts. Okay, so we should absolutely be doing generator districts then. So let's build 3 here. 1, 2, 3. Here we've got no districts, but oh, agri drones is what you want. So I guess let's go like that. Yeah, excellent. And then here, let's build the mining stations. Build that one there. And this science ship now, you are going to excavate this site, which is the Anyone Home site. So energy credits, we should be able to get those relatively soon, like that. Perfect. Now it's only 12 months. This... So where is this constructor? Oh, you're over here. Okay, so this one, let's actually have you, I guess, build the rest of those mining stations. Do the same thing there and the same thing there. Oh, and actually this would be a good place to do it as well. Before we continue to move and claim things like these systems. And hopefully we can even say move and claim this one. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so our fleets, we've got 2 of them here, and this one, oh, is right behind anyway. So, let's launch the, no, 0 months. Okay, now we can launch it. And then let's now go for favored society, complex drone, resource output, resources from jobs plus 20%. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. This generator world, you've still got jobs, as do you, so that's fine. You don't have any jobs. Do you produce anything special? The gas from agri-jobs and crystals from mining drones. We've made you an agri-world, so let's continue. Go like that. We've got no jobs available here. But we could add archaeo engineering units, engineering subroutine jobs, physics subroutine jobs. We also get from the districts, we get some bonuses as well. Engineering research, mass districts. Yeah. Crystals, the gas, and the motes produced from jobs, I mean, is also great. But this is also absolutely a great place for research. I think probably what I'll do is I'll add another research here, but I think I'll do 3, 3, and 3. Oh, can't build any of those yet anyway. I've only got 5 districts, but I've got 4, so that will be 9. So if I do 3 and 3 there, that's 6. So I can build 6 more here. So let's add 1 there, although that's just going to turn energy credits into things. You know what, maybe let's not do that. Really, this generator worlds are where I should be focusing. Can't do that yet. Was this going to be a generator world? Because if not, we might as well make it one. Let's do that. Ah, we need something here. This is a machine nexus. What do you give us? Agri stuff. Let's go like that. Okay, then... energy credits. Yeah, we definitely need to make sure we don't lose energy when we fight this war. I'm going to try. They're still inferior to us, so let's assimilate. And then say... so, let's have 1 fleet move here. Unpause and repulse. 1 fleet move here. And 1 fleet move here. And then all 3 fleets you're going to move back to this system and meet there before we then attack the starbase together. Okay, that's those done. Oh, So, abandoned cargo pods, we can study their construction, melt them down, or keep them. Let's study their construction. Ah, and here's one of their fleets. So, let us... Actually, what we could do, this 1.6, let's have you move here. And then these two... Ah, that's... yeah. You're still going to meet... Let's have you meet here. Oh, special project completed. We gained streamlining algorithms. We gained that... the minerals gained is nice. So, reality computer, I'm actually thinking regenerative hull tissue. Bioreactor... Warm Federation, maybe regenerative hull tissue. Okay, these two, you are sitting there. Speaking of, we definitely need more energy credits. You're slowly repairing yourselves, right? In theory, you should be slowly repairing yourself because of that military fleet stuff. So 2.2, let's try and have those attack. So this system's been taken back. Oh, Lost Soul. We've found a bipedal robot floating in space. Its faceplate is featureless and the metal exterior is damaged. Preliminary scans indicate it has residual power, but its power source is radically different from our own. Its internal circuitry may now hold the memories of previous existence, but recharging it and translating its information will take time. Let's scan the robot. Oh, and through diligent effort, we've found a way to recharge the robot's power supply and scan its memory bank. Sadly, the machine is deteriorated so badly we cannot retrieve coherent information. We'll consider a follow-up study, and we may search for others of its kind, but its fate of the mechanical castaway must remain a mystery. Oh, that's a shame. But fully understandable. Okay, so we've gained this starport. Let's continue. We've got this nation here. Are you like a rebel of something? No, you're just a random one system? Okay. Well, what we can do, let's have these, since fortunately we can fly through it, so let's go like this, and then there. And then unpause. 4 months for energy credits. Let's sell you. Go like that, and then like that. Yep. Okay, so that's back to 11 months. That's, again, better than it was. But we've lost that now. So I think now their fleets will be starting to move, like, around here. However, we should... Ah, bunker bot. So we've traced the unusual electromagnetic radiation emanating from Donger 5 to a secret subterranean bunker hiding a megacomputer the size of a battleship. Our research subroutines suggest that it may have been there for several thousand years, hard at work, solving a single, very complex problem, the nature of which still eludes us. When attempting to interact with the computer, they discovered that the facility, which appeared both abandoned and unguarded, was in fact operated by a security AI, the highest purpose, which seems to be frying its visitors with extreme prejudice. When the AI is finally defeated, it broadcasted a message to an unknown recipient, who can scrap it for parts, use it to boost our own research. I'm actually going to say let the mysterious calculations continue, because we get that nice bit of unity. And there might be a follow-up event that happens. So, unusual tectonics, we're going to say most intriguing, and let's focus on this war. So, you're then moving like that, as you should, yeah. So, new engineering research. Let's go for the plastisteel armor. Let's do that. Oh, energy signature. The Researcher 3 has picked up strange energy signatures coming from somewhere deep inside the atmosphere of Donger 6. It appears to originate from the structure of some kind, possibly the remains of an orbital station, but the atmospheric pressure makes it impossible to approach. Nevertheless, scans of the unique signature have yielded a large amount of valuable physics data. Nice. Okay, so we're now taking out that outpost. Both of you are then going to move to attack this starbase, which is good. So, archaeological site pending. On the surface, our surface expedition has reported back some astounding findings. The planet has multiple major cities, all abandoned but in quite good shape considering their age. The infrastructure and urban planning from each city is remarkably structured and harmonious, indicating a highly cohesive civilization driven by centralized collective ideals, perhaps even a Gestalt consciousness of some kind. Based on the architecture and interior fixtures, the species that built all of this seems to have been small fungoids. with a fairly low state of technical advancement. What exactly, where exactly they all went remains unknown. Let's say okay. So end rivalry. In fact, can we establish an embassy with you? Let's continue. Excellent, so we've done that. I'd like to have some kind of ally, if possible. Oh yeah, perfect. So we're going to get all of this. In fact, let's also have you move like that, just to make sure we try and get as much as possible. Oh, and we're negative for energy. That's not great, especially as we're about to fight a starbase. That's scientific investments. Can we have you just wait here until... How long is this going to be? 19 months. Okay, we can't just have you sit and wait, but let's fight the station. Open borders. We've established an embassy, which is excellent. Oh. So, Researcher 2, crew reports that what first appeared on our scanners as an asteroid is in fact a gigantic floating ball of junk, comprised of the broken remnants of various vehicles, rockets, and hazardous materials, many of them radioactive. The junk ball seems to detritus to the unknown alien nation in the early space age. It appears this nation was an interstellar litterer, ejecting dangerous industrial waste into orbit rather than disposing of it planetside. Radiometric dating suggests these remains are millions of years old and have been floating through space from an unknown point of origin for most of that time. The science officer notes that some of the material found in this floating jump heap are quite rare and could be refined into useful resources. Waste not, want not. Nice. So we're going to attack this starbase, hopefully take it out with minimal casualties. Yep, only one frigate lost. So advanced combat roles, we can definitely do upgrades once we need to. Let's do the antimatter reactor as well, since we're here. And then this ship, you've made it. So can we have you attack? That's 3,000. Perhaps not, but I'm going to keep this fleet up here. Try and... Actually, let's keep you back here. That's 2.6k, and then plus 1.6 should be enough. So let's build that ship that was destroyed. This fleet, let's have you move like this, and then meet there. This other fleet, let's have you specifically take those like that. Oh, Icanian society encountered. We've detected the presence of a pre-space civilization age in the Asgard 2 system. Or sorry, Asgard 2 in the Asgard system. Interesting. Well, that would be nice. Especially if we can take some of this stuff, and then we can cut the Avalonian Empire from continuing around this way, which would be great. So, imminent situation. Yes, we do realize that. What we do need to do, though, what we need to focus on is more energy credits. In fact, let's go like that. No, okay. Let's sell some of these then. Go like that. Oh, shattered world. Among the debris, we've discovered a shattered remains of formerly habitable planet. The patterns of fragmentation occurring on the shards suggest it was blasted with concentrated beams of thermal energy until it cracked under the pressure. This allowed the mineral-rich core to spill out and solidify into clumps of high-quality minerals. Excellent. Oh, there's an outbreak in here. We are going to, a new zoonotic disease has appeared. Without the medical technology required to combat the infection, the population is quickly succumbing to misery and death. We're just going to watch and learn, because... tends to purge the planet of sentient life. Once selected, we'll be unable to change this. Actually, let's provide aid, because I want more people in our empire, basically. What that means. What we can also do is our transport fleets. Let's now bring you down to invade there. Okay, this fleet is now repaired, which is good. So we've got archaeological site. We're going to keep digging. So we found lost civilization has given rise to more questions than answers. The plain study structures are thousands of years old, and it seems they've been constructed at roughly the same time, perhaps as brief as a single century. Similarly, any additions or innovations to the urban structure seem to be done planet-wide at sudden, widespread intervals. The oddly punctuated development of this society seems to show no appreciable change in the population size. Okay, excellent. Okay, so that We can form a non-aggression pact, which I think let's do that. And then we've got an envoy. Busy improving relations. Oh, the prince. Let's analyze it on Tebrid. So that if we go here, we can say research that. We've also got debris here. Yeah, let's have you jump here, research the debris, and then go back to exploring. Okay, so we've taken another system. Oh, communications intercepted with the Combine of Grunhis 2. Great, I guess. Friendly greeting. Oh, you're a single entity. Ruthless capitalist. Okay. You're a single system, I should say. Not a single entity. Single system. Let's establish an embassy with you as well. Get rid of those. These need to repair. Are you actually repairing? Very slowly you are repairing. Oh, okay, so we've now got this 2 fleets here that are moving to attack. I'm thinking, why don't we have these fleets? You'll take some time to repair. Let's have you move there. And then move back here. You can hopefully take that. This transport army is also making its way down, so we'll take that one. Then we can turn our attention to the war. The Prince Legible. This text, its title roughly translates to Regional Ruler, is written in a presumably ancient dialect of the Avalonian tongue spoken in the Avalonian Empire. The text has doubtless some historical import to them and might contain valuable insights. Return it. Process pedestrian. Their ideas are weak. Hail them. Let's actually do that, because I don't need influence. I don't want to give it back to them, because that will improve our relations, and we're at war anyway. Let's just say their prose is pedestrian. Their ideals are weak. Their ideas weak. Hail them. We understand you found one only surviving copy of The Prince, a text of significant historical and cultural importance to our people. We're going to say no. In fact, we think it's bad, because we do think it's bad. The opinion is just revised down by 20, which, since we're at war, doesn't really do much. Anyway, abandoned gateway. So this is intriguing. We found it over here. Oh, nice. So that's in our, will be in our space. How thoughtful. Trapped asteroid. So, recent breakthrough shone some light of the vanished city, vanished city builders of Baltimore 2. Apparently, the fungal species had a collective cycle of mass death and rebirth. They hatched en masse, almost simultaneously across the whole planet, and grew up as part of the linked hive mind collective. In the course of their hundreds of years of long life cycle, they spread out to reclaim the cities built and abandoned by previously died-off generations. Nearing the next death rebirth event, they heed some species-wide biological clarion call. Through asexual reproduction, they give birth to a pod that is buried in the ground. The parent dies and the body decays and fertilizes the ground around the pod. After a long dormant period, the pod hatches and the cycle begins anew. Excellent. So yeah, we lost that outpost. We knew that was going to happen. We're going to lose that one too. And now throw yourself against my starbase there, if you please. So we've finished this archaeological site. A psychological and sociological investigation of the fungoid species culture gave a discerning answer to the mystery of the disappearance. At some point, the species as a whole started to question their perpetual and seemingly pointless life cycle. The seed of existential nihilism grew to the entire population, culminating in the final act of defiance against their own survival instincts. Once planted, perhaps even by a single being, this kernel of doubt spread through terrifying speed through the hive mind until they decided in unison that the last crop of birth pods should not be planted, they should be burned. Ooh. Astounding. But we've got the ancient refinery there. That's nice. So that research there. So here in Baltimore, let's have you again. Oh, hold on. We've got anomalous cube. So let's have you excavate that site. Okay, and those fleets are on the way. Oh, hostile infiltration detected. We're going to maintain a quiet watch. Greetings, I am the collector and offer you an opportunity. I have a box for sale, a box abandoned through means I will not divulge, and the contents I shall not reveal. You may purchase this for 3,000 energy. Would it be worth buying? I can never remember with this one. You know what? Might as well, because I can never remember with this one. So let's say very well. Enjoy. Excellent. Oh, we've gained 4,000 minerals. So I sold minerals to then gain minerals. That's kind of stupid. Oh well, I mean, I think it could have been anything. In theory, it could have been anything. So we've got the armor now. Let's go for Star Fortress. Oh, by the way, these shipyards, I have not been giving you the upgrades you need. Let's do that. Energy credits again, 11 months. Let's go like that. And then like that. Like that. And like that. We can buy 2,000 energy there. Okay, so are they moving to take this back? Oh, first contact. Interesting. Oh, automated shipyard. We can repair the automated shipyard. Oh, and I think we need a construction ship for that, right? Oh, you're over here in Vanna that we've just taken. Oh, I mean, we actually have you. Repair automated shipyard. Oh, no, it's over here. Oh, we don't have a... We're not going to be able to do that. Okay. We're not going to get that free ship. However, what we can do is... Oh, yeah, we are one, you are many. We are invading you. Commence identity sublimation, and it's worked. So, if we look at management, mining district we get, but otherwise there's nothing in particular here. So what I'm going to do, as we always do, assembly plants, and then I'm going to build a bunch of generator districts. Yeah, we are assimilating. I think the fell superior. But anyway, it doesn't matter. Speaking of, anywhere without jobs. No jobs here. Yeah, I'm not going to build any more generator districts here. Though what I could do, let's do the agricultural focus. Anywhere else without jobs? Answer is always yes. But there's not much we can do here that doesn't just use energy. So let's add your... like that, yeah. Add that specialization district. Can't do that. Could we? No. Let's just continue going. Now we can do that energy district there. We'll just have to wait for the rest. Okay, so these are on the move. Maybe let's have you both just go there for now, just to make sure you arrive at the same time. Oh, we've got debris here. Research, and then auto-explore again. And I think, yeah, why don't we stop here with this construction ship? Because then we can move it around here to take stuff there. So you are the enigmatic fortress. Yes, we will have to deal with you at some point. Oh, so research agreement. Yes, we can learn and share technologies, and I do like that. Here, let's go for 2 more shipyards. And oh, maybe the transit hub actually. Well, let's leave that. Here, hangar bay. No, I want shipyards. Oh, hold on. Oh, down here. Yes, actually, let's do shipyard. Those as well. And then say, let's do the field disruption generator. Like so. Oh, let's have you stay here. Yes, and we're gonna fight this, fight that fleet that's there. So, let's remove, oh, primary nexus. That looks good too. You know, primary nexus. And junkyard. The asteroid was evidently used as a junkyard by someone at some point in the distant past. All manner of discarded machinery and metallic refuse has been deposited inside the asteroid's weak gravity well, being slowly pushed into a jumble of debris that now covers the surface. There's nothing of particular value to be found here, but a lot of the metal could be salvaged by a mining station. We should recycle what we can. Absolutely. So, we are attacking this fleet. We lost a ship, as did they. Oh, we traded a frigate for a frigate. Let's replace those. And there's debris here. Why don't we just say, hop there. Oh. Yeah, hop there. And then do that debris, and then continue researching. These fleets... light show. So, reports that luminous waves course through the ice that blankets Prothon 6 are of alien origin. Some ancient battlers deposited scattered wreckage from alien fighter on the frozen planet, and only the exposed core of its main weapons remain intact. Seems the alien race used lasers similar to the ones currently used by the Homologan fleets, and the buzzing innards periodically discharge low-powered beams into the ice of Prothon 6. The planet's harsh climate prevents the lasers from actually melting the ice, allowing the chilly matrix to act as a brilliant prism. Excellent. So I'm thinking, actually, let's just try and push forward. Another fleet there, and yeah, and I don't want them to... Oh, there's a fleet we didn't see, but have basically destroyed, which is great. So it looks like we need to rebuild some of these ships. Get rid of these. You've leveled up, so let's make you sensor range +1 plus sublight speed, hyperlane detection range. Maybe let's make you a scout. See what happens there. Here we're going to continue the investigation. So, closer inspection of the giant mysterious cube on NRS-1A has raised more questions than answers. Its outer surface are perfectly smooth, seamless, and impenetrable to our scanners. As we approach the cube, the imposing facade seems to ripple gently in the response to our presence. Stephon F-22 has concluded that it is constructed of a form of strange metal unlike any we have previously seen. Oh, we are taking out their transport ships. That's the only thing left. Oh, and there's another fleet here that's just arrived. So hopefully, well, so examining the metallic cube on RNS-1, one of its surface unexpectedly rippled in part to create an opening in the object's interior. Upon entering, we found a console command, still occupied by the husk of a decayed musceloid. A molluscoid. I don't know why I said musceloid. Molluscoid. Whatever flesh it might have once had is now decomposed into a pile of dust. On the console, we found the unusual chamber from which the occasional thuds and dull clanging can be heard as if something is moving inside. However, the container seal is complex, and Stephon F-22 has thus far been unable to open it. But we gain some living metal and minor artifacts. Okay, so you're taking out this one. Okay, oh, pause. So what happened here? We lost one ship, they also lost one ship. We've traded frigates. And one frigate for a destroyer. So we need to rebuild that one ship. So as the researcher passed through the asteroid belt on its way to UT-96759, science officer reported that the ship experienced a number of sudden gravitational shifts. Ever curious, he dispatched a number of probes to scan the debris field to discern the cause. Turns out that the culprit is the number of gravity generators of old alien make. Sputtering on dying energy sources and their polarities inverted, they occasionally spew reverse gravity into the void, though not with enough force to cause any serious harm, not anymore. The science officer theorizes that the generators once provided artificial gravity to the large asteroid in the belt, but some malfunction eventually tore the rock apart. Disturbing thought. Excellent. So, these ones here, can we... Yeah, stay there and repair. And then what I want is our transport fleet to move here to invade. Oh, rock brain. Let's make do with what we can study from the surface, because I don't want to kill it. Oh, energy. Antimatter reactor, we've got that. Let's now go for next hyperdrive. So, cut investment, and I need to buy energy like there's no tomorrow. Let's go like that. Like that. Sell as much as we can. like so. There, so 4,000. That should be enough for a little while. Can't reinforce anymore, unfortunately. These are repairing... Oh, they both repaired. So let's have you both move down here. And then up here. We'll see, yeah, how much of that we can take. Oh, why? Okay, they're still trying to build stuff here. We might have to take that. This one fleet, I don't think we'll be able to... Oh, actually, hold on. Let's try and take this station back. Translate the audio log. So, while data mining the Cube Central Console, Sophon F-22 was able to recover and decrypt 2 short audio logs, contain a series of glottal clicks and harsh glottal stops vocalized by a single speaker. By cross-referencing our linguistic database, Sophon F-22 found a comparable ancient language and has produced a working translation of the first audio log. My Presidium, you must hear me. There's still time to avoid this war. Your Dynas's confidence is insidious. We cannot defeat the unidentified empire. They will destroy us. Appeasement is our only option. My crate contains a gift, a likely token of peace, the secrets of our living metal mastery. The only way to avoid oblivion is to deliver it to them. We're going to translate the second audio log, and we gain some living metal. Excellent. Okay, you are attacking this. We are doing more damage, but they're doing some hull damage as well. So, okay, we've taken Terranceville. These are gonna... you're gonna stay there for now. But now we need to... Oh, we can give you an upgrade, so let's do that. And then Terranceville. We need to... You're an industrial world. Oh, minerals from jobs. Oh yeah, so actually that would be good. Alloy reclamation plant? Yeah, let's... Okay, first things first. Assembly. Can we do cloning vats as well? Clone vats. Let's do that. Here, let's go for the food processing facilities and then 2 hydroponic farms. We've got jobs available here, so I'm just going to skip that. Jobs available, no jobs available, but again, nothing we can help with. Here, energy grid. Let's do the... Actually, we don't need conductive work because we don't need to increase the max number of generator districts. Moat harvesting traps. Let's do that. And then the production yard. Here I can add the energy grid, moat harvesting traps, and that as well. Let's add the energy generation district there, and there's nothing else to do. So we're not going to worry about that. Let's just continue. Oh. Leaders, cognitive nodes. So, architectural focus 3, cartographer or investor. Oh, resources from jobs. That would definitely be useful. Planetary infrastructure upkeep. No, let's do investor. And then here, expertise 3 or expertise 2. Computing. Let's do the computing. That will be useful. Oh, can we... Yeah, we can rebuild one ship. Oh, perfect. There's a fleet here. We'll take them out as well. 1 corvette taken there. You are still taking out the starbase. I think this isn't going to work. But it's okay if that fleet is destroyed. We can always rebuild it very quickly. Extremophilia. Ligari and her crew have made a surprising discovery on Rachel 1. The Molson planet is home to an exotic array of extremophilic microorganisms. These bacteria live deep in the volcanic vents that scar the planet, thriving in the extremely high temperatures produced there. This unprecedented find is the first known example of organic life forms flourishing on Molson planets. However, the extremophiles on Rachel 1 are in fact responsible for the rare gases detected in the thin atmosphere, producing these valuable compounds as a byproduct of their metallic processes. Nice. So, we weren't able to take that, unfortunately, but doesn't really look like that much was destroyed. Just 2 corvettes. It's fine. So, what we'll actually do is just take it from this side then, if we can. Oh, Eldritch Horror? How? Wait, how do they have the Eldritch Horror there? And they've taken it. I really don't understand. So, actually, I'm going to change these modules. Let's do gun batteries here and there. umbilicals. Let's change you for a field disruption generator as well. How did you... How did they get in there? Okay, anyway, we've got some debris. So research that, then research those before you go back to your automatic exploration. Can we do white peace? No, we cannot. This is where their fleets are. So I think what we'll have to do then is come around this way and destroy them. We won't be able to take this. And we need to rebuild all of our ships as well, 16 ships. So, let's go for military theory, no, analytical 2. And this we can launch in 18 months. Okay, and then I need to do the cross... What is it? This correctional bisection to remove this negative trait. So where are our fleets going to appear? When are our fleets going to appear is also a good question. So we've done the debris, that's great. The archaeological site. So we've successfully decoded the locking mechanism. Oh, hold on. My president, I have failed. Our annihilation is imminent and inexorable. Our hexahedral spacecraft was sabotaged. I will attempt an emergency landing on Aranus 1A. Even if I survive, the peace token will not be delivered. Undivided Empire will attack as we feared. Decoded the locking mechanism on the crate. Contained within a particular nugget of metal is a particularly malleable and hyperactive, endlessly reshaping itself to intricate new forms every few seconds. We could retain this curiosity to further our understanding of this remarkable metal. We could do as the previous owners had intended, offer it as a gift to the unidentified empire in order to improve our standing with them. We're going to keep it for ourselves. Yeah, absolutely keep it for ourselves. And we have a deposit of living metal now, which is excellent. So, how much longer? 751 days. Oh, you have arrived. So, let's absolutely reinforce you. Oh, and yeah, this fleet is now back as well. Excellent. Let's make you resilient. No, let's make you unyielding. Let's give you an upgrade. In fact, let's send you for an upgrade as well. Very close. This one's still going to take a while longer. Let's build another ship. Okay, done the debris there. Oh, status quo. Yep, let's agree to this. Because I don't want to have to worry about that fleet that was moving here. Yeah, I'm really surprised that they're able to do anything with that Eldritch Horror. Defensive pact with you. I'm going to agree to that. Get rid of those. Are you here? Can we vassalize you? Defense pact with the Avalonian Empire. Why don't we form a non-aggression pact with you, though? Yeah, let's do that. And then, yeah, well, we're sending our ship for upgrades, which is great. Oh, we've got living metal lakes. Investigation of the cavern below the surface of Athernix 4A revealed them to be filled with a silvery liquid metal that flows from the cavern to cavern and gleaming rivers, pooling into underground lakes. Most surprising is still the discovery that this metal substance shares many key properties with organic life forms, including responding to environmental stimulus and exhibiting self-sustaining processes. It remains to be seen whether this exceptional metal should be classified as truly alive, but it may have several practical applications for engineering technology. Excellent. And where is that? That's here. Ancient mining drone. So at least they're not expanding that way. We did lose the dark quiet system, but otherwise we're doing okay. What I'm thinking we should do for the next time we go to war is we'll need to take out. So you will be part of that that invasion. You'll have to be. But you are not very strong, so I think just having one fleet over here should be fine. Yeah. Okay, that's debris. Let's buy some more energy credits since we can. And then what I'd also like to do is say, okay, you haven't upgraded. Actually, in fact, we don't really need a starbase here. Let's get rid of you. This one cannot upgrade. That's fine because we really need to rebuild our fleets. That's more the main priority. Here, cross-sectional, correctional bisection. Actually, could we declare war against you? Oh no, we've got the non-aggression pact. Can we... subjugation or 50 trust. Okay. Oh, another living metal here. Oh, there's 2 deposits there. Nice. Okay, new research. We've got the Star Fortress. Let's now go for the hull points. Yeah, the hull points improvement. So what is our other construction ship doing? Just sitting here not actually doing anything. Oh, we've got the hostile fleet here, and we've got alien vessels here. 3.6k. Let's take these ones and move there. And then let's move our construction ship there. So we're at max influence. Oh, are we also at... Let's see our discoveries. Reverse engineer that technology. Improvised cruiser hulls. Excellent. And let's do peaceful applications. Let's do the refinement, or algorithm refinement. Then here, Grey Goo. After detailed analysis, we've discovered that the strange metallic substances covering the surface of that planet are comprised of billions and billions of nanites. These nanites are microscopic, self-replicating micro-machines, perhaps created by a past civilization for some unknown purpose. The volume and density of these nanite sludge is remarkable. Adding billions of tons of mass to the underlying planet, it would appear that these tiny self-replicators entered a state of runaway reproduction at some point in the past, engulfing the planet and everything on it. In studying the nanites, the crew has made some exciting new findings and will undoubtedly aid us in our own research. We've got assembly patterns. Excellent. Oh, and ocean beneath the ice. Deep scans of this planet has revealed a large ocean heated by hydrothermal vents beneath the ice mantle, covering the surface. Lead science unit Sluggery dispatched probes to the Researcher 3 that drilled through several miles of thick ice and found the water below teeming with what appears to be life. We need more resources to conduct a thorough investigation of the study of many unique lives inhabiting this ocean. So, new research. No new research. This science ship, however, you are sitting here not doing anything. Let's change that. You're going like that. Okay, so this construction ship. Oh, sorry, you're on your way. That's fine. Oh, we've got unspent civic points, so we can reform our government to add something there. So Astra mining drones, no. Built to last. Pop amenity uses growth node experience gain. Constructor bot. Waives technology requirements for basic district specializations. Delegated functions, available envoys. Elevational hypotheses, colony ascension effects, ascension cost. I do need to start doing that as well. Experience cache, we gain the unique vault of knowledge, gains unity and increased leader experience gain based on leaders who have acquired level 8. Effective counselor skill, leader starting skill +1, restored node additional skill +1, cognitive node experience gain. Factory overclocking, hyper lubricated basin. These with the substance abuser trait is +3 effective leader skill. We don't have that, so we're not going to do that. Hyperspace calculations, no. Introspective, engineering research increase. Maintenance protocols, unity per maintenance drones. Menial drone output. OTA updates, weighs all unity costs for drone resettlement, nope. Organic retrofitting. Fabricators replaced with catalytic drones, industrial, no, we're not going to do that. Rapid replicator, mechanical pop assembly speed. Actually, I think that would probably be a good idea. Rock breakers, sovereign circuits, +1 unity, upkeep, 2 energy credits, no. Spyware directives, basic cloaking fields, no, we don't want that either. Unity cohesion, monthly unity, war bolts, zero waste protocols. Now, you know what? I'm actually thinking, let's go for sorry, not introspective, organic, no, rapid replicator. Let's do that and say reform. And then for our research, let's go for xenobiological lab, tile blocker, reworked assemblies. Let's go for the lab. Crash starship, where are you? No, yeah, we can't do anything there because we don't own the system. And kleptomaniac rats, I don't want to do yet either. Need much stronger fleets for that. So, yeah, we've got That ship's moving there. You're about to take out those. Oh, interesting. Detected the presence of Bavarian society. That's nice. Okay, those have been taken out. Let's have you go back there to repair. Oh, these ones need to upgrade as well. And build then as many ships as possible. That was the raider fleet we've taken care of. So this science ship, you're moving there. In fact, why don't we do that first? And then explore. Yeah, oh, and you can now build that outpost. And then move there. Oh, energy focused. Or settler. Oh, sorry, refinery focused. Let's do that, actually. So that all of those effects are improved. And you can upgrade, so let's do that. Give you some more jobs. Actually, what decisions do we have? Incorporate artificial relays. Cease drone production. Yeah, no, neither of those. And all of these... oh, hold on. You've got 50 jobs now. Oh, agri drones. There, that's fine. Management... I mean, this was an agri world as well. Or is an agri world, I should say. We could build more there. Do 2 of those. Oh, we need jobs here. But we also need energy. Actually, which we're doing much better on. So let's say 2 strongholds and... Actually, 3 strongholds there. And add that specialization. We don't need any jobs here yet, which is good. What were you good for? Mining and tech. Well, we don't need any jobs there yet. Here, I'm just going to fill this out. We don't need you, in fact. Energy grid, moat harvesting, and we'll take production yards. Here, what did we want? So let's go for the cloning vats here as well. And then under management, we want agricultural stuff so we can get the gases. So actually, let's add that. So this one, generator worlds. Although agri and mining drones. Actually, maybe let's not make this a generator world. Let's make this a mining world. And say, what do we have here in terms of pops? Oh, we do have some organic ones here, so let's do cloning vats as well, and then mining districts. All of those. And actually, let's change management. Sorry, it's not management. Oh, is this being set? I think this is actually being set automatically. So here, we do need some jobs as well. So let's go for mining drones, because that's what we need. Okay, well, absolutely we'll be doing that. But what I would like to do for right now is kind of vassalize where possible, propose subjugation. Minus 581. Independent diplomacy, expansion permitted. Let's absolutely do that. Or no, you'd actually not like that. Unified censors. So you're xenophobic. That's a big reason why you don't like that. You don't like the Overlord conflict, so if we say none, getting better. DNA tithe, yeah, we don't need to worry about that. Holdings limit, I could even say 0 if you wanted. I just need to a loyalty minus 200. Well, we might be able to get them. Oh, there's Combine. Establish an embassy? No. That's fine. We are friendly with them and it is increasing, so fingers crossed that will continue to improve. You know what, let's just unpause and allow things to go. So, next research. Let's go for the terraforming gases, ancient macro batteries. naval capacity, we could then build another fleet. You know what? Let's do that. Oh no, sorry, not build another fleet. What I'd actually like to do is, yeah, add some of these cruisers that we now have to our fleets. So let's go for a gunship version. Gunship. And save. Let's also go for an artillery version. Autocomplete and save. Let's now go for a carrier version. Autocomplete and save. And let's go for a siege version. Yeah, and save. Exactly. And I'll get rid of the default one there. And then what we can do is say, let's add in some of these. So these are, we can only do, what, 5 of them per fleet. But the artillery, brawler, gunship, green, artillery, we could, in theory, actually. Let's reinforce everything while we can. Cannot reinforce everything, but we can reinforce a lot. Yeah, I guess let's just leave it like that. Why do you have 70? A bunch of corvettes. Oh, you don't have any frigates. That's what's the reason. Okay. Let's add in gunship. Yes. Here, let's add in some. So this is frigates. Let's add in some of the siege ones. And here, let's add. We've got some artillery destroyers. Maybe let's go for carriers. I think that would be good. Yeah, we're going to be way over our naval capacity, but that's not really a problem. I mean, because we're not going to go over it. United Dominions declared war. Oh, are we at war again? We are now at war. So, where are we at war? United Dominion domains, you are here. Oh. Okay, well, we are going to try to attack and take them out. These are here, and where are these fleets? Oh, they're also there. Why don't we take you and say, let's move you here. Yeah, I mean, it's going to take us a while to get there, so let's start moving. What we can also do is do some more colonizing, because we've got this beautiful Gaia world here. Food. For now, let's just say, let's send a Tebrid. Like so. Yeah, so get rid of those. Time project, we've got debris as well. Do we already have somebody going to... Yes, we do. And you are building that system, and then moving to Izun. Yeah, because I was going to take care of that, but we're not going to do that anymore. Instead, why don't we have you move here, and we will build the outpost, like that. It's going to take a while to get there. Oh, we're losing unity. I should probably... Hold on. You've got jobs. There's some jobs here because of that, the upgrade we're doing, the Nexus as well. Now let's go for another voltaic yard here as well. No jobs available here, but we could add Unity production here. Admin, yeah, admin hub. That's fine. Let's add an admin hub here as well. No. This we want research. Let's add a research enclave there. Planetary defenses, we could probably also do admin hub. Here we've got nothing set yet, but I'm thinking this is the one we were going to turn into, we're just going to add a bunch of the generator districts anyway. So let's go for an administrative hub, I should say, and planetary defenses here. Spiritual ethics attraction, but again, this is going for the generator. So I'm thinking, let's do that same combination here. Management, you're good for farming. I mean, we'll definitely be adding more of those, but I'm going to do the same stuff here. I want to get that unity up as well. We're building stuff here. What can we build here? Specialization available, let's do that. And then energy grid, remote harvesting, and the production yard. Let's also do the alloy reclamation plant and 2 alloy foundries. And then we're just going to leave it at that because we don't have anything else to build. So that's fine. Okay. So we are technically at war here. Oh, analyze the debris, but I guess nothing happened. Oh yeah, we're positive for the Unity again. That's good. So Tech World, you can upgrade. Let's do that. Generator World, we have the Alpha Hub, that's per coordinator. We also... Simulation Site is Unity from jobs. +1 for each. Unity from jobs, also maintenance drones, trade per maintenance drone, but mineral upkeep increase. And these are coordinators. So if we do... let's actually just do uplink nodes across the board there. And then let's do the Alpha Hub, the Clone Vats, and what was that other one? Simulation Site. Well, that's more... Well, no, that is for Unity production as well. +5% Unity from jobs, but then plus 0.1 Unity per 100 maintenance drones, as well as trade. I guess let's do that. Here you're in Agri Worlds. Well, no, we don't really need to constantly be building stuff. Oh, we've met another empire. Initiate friendly greeting protocol. Oh, you're down there. Ah, we are in combat with this outpost. Oh, I see. Wait, hold on. Why is our transport fleet? Oh, yeah. We need, I guess, to help. Hold on. These 3 move to attack this fleet. Like so. And, yeah, you're moving back there. So, research. Let's go for... maybe cruiser hull points. Oh, great. So we are now in combat here. That's been defeated. Let's take this starbase back. Since we're there, or this outpost, I should say. Oh, and then social experiment. So a small aerostat colony was found floating just above the atmosphere of Walmaro 2. It appears to have been self-sufficient, and remains from several different species were found on board. The best we can tell, the colony was some kind of social experiment conducted centuries ago that ultimately ended with the colonists massacring each other. We've downloaded all the data found in the colony's limited data banks. Excellent. So, why don't we take that back before we then move like this? Okay, that's that. So, let us... The grimacing we could get... Wait, where is this? So, the very geological structure of ICNI 3 is indeed in flux, driven by what Science Officer Waddigs assures us is a tectonic process as fascinating as it is esoteric. What is of more interest to the Tebrid Homolog is that we may strategically halt the planet's ceaseless, chaotic self-transformation. In short, a near-instant stabilization of the planet to something slightly, if not entirely, more habitable is theoretically possible. Waddigs estimates that an additional 200 energy credits would be needed to power through mapping the planetary activity and determine the validity of what Science Officer has termed. No, that's termed. I don't know why I read that as termed a surgical terraforming strike. Actual terraforming lies beyond our grasp at present, so this is an exciting opportunity. 50% chance of success. Let's actually just study its natural progress. We don't need to do the terraforming. I think it's pretty much a barren world is the usual outcome anyway. So, let's do the planetary and starbase FDL inhibitors there. So you are attacking these. Let's do that. Close borders from the Enlightened Kingdom of Greater Oval, that's fine. I think we're going to... Nope, we're going to get that outpost first, so that's been taken. Hopefully we can, attack these 2 fleets there, that would be great. So it seems the apocalypse has come to ICNI 4 many times. Surface scans reveal that the planet has been scorched, bombarded, seared, and peppered in what is surely some of the most extensive weapon testing we have yet to encounter. Though countless attempts have been made to obliterate the planet entirely, it appears the aliens have not yet developed the technology for it. Science Officer Waters has collected an assortment of broken weapons remains in hopes of recreating their design. Let's analyze the sample. And then what I will do is, if we go here... Oh, we just need a scientist around there. That's fine. So you are taking out those, which is good. Let's... Fleet combat. Yeah, we can get rid of you. Go like that. And then let's move like this. Yeah, because they're moving away from us anyway. So we'll take this stuff back for you. And then, ooh, a scientist. Confidential research. That's cloaking strength. Tuner or deep scan. Let's try and do deep scan. And then energy credits in 9 months. Let's buy 5,000 because we can afford it. And get rid of those. For this timed project. Oh, debris. Do I have a science ship around here? I mean, I do have you. You're not other science ship, though. You are other science ship. Yeah, you know, why don't we have you jump there and then go to the Eye of Baal? Okay, 3 sapient species found. Something to keep in mind for the future. Oh, temporal prism. Our analysis of the temporal fluctuations in the Rigo system has revealed something remarkable. A massive prism floating in space. Rather than light, the prism reacts time. Depending on the angle of the incidents, the crew of the TBR researcher report experiencing time at different rates. Scans indicate that some have aged rapidly, while others are days or even years younger than they should be. While our study of the prism has certainly deepened our understanding of nature and properties of time, its origin and purpose remain a mystery. Nice. So, yeah, you are now moving on to, yeah, this starbase, and hopefully we're going to, well, yeah, we'll take it very quickly. I'm wondering, if we look at our, not the market, claims, can we see... No. What we can do, let's have... I guess let's just continue our invasion and see what happens there. Relic activated, perforate reality for powerful temporary combat advantages. Let's do that. I'm going to reverse engineer and military applications for armor damage, I think. Oh, fascinating, improved cruiser hulls. And reality is perforated, ship weapon damage plus 40%. That's excellent. So this will make this much easier to fight. So that's a, yeah, starport taken there. We're taking out those. Excellent. Then I think, why don't we move here? We'll take out this fleet and that starbase. Oh, and new research, of course. Let's do the... auxiliary fire control. Improved reactor booster. Resources from research stations. Let's actually do you. Okay, and we've taken that. Haven't lost anything, which is good. Let's reinforce. Yeah, so destroyer and then a destroyer and our first cruiser there. Let's then have you move like that. So hopefully we will... Oh yeah, perfect. We're going to attack this fleet. That's that done. Now, please continue on. Oh, and we've established a colony here. So let's go for assembly plants. We have the Pari here as well. Let's go for the clone vats and... What are you good for? Oh, Bentharian processing. Also generator districts and mining districts. So you know what? Let's do a generator district there as well. And then for our research, let's go for the tile blocker clear. Great. Oh, the other thing is we need to invade. So let's go here. We're basically fighting their war for them, but they're becoming even more friendly and they're pathetic, so we might be able to vassalize them when this is over, because they're just going to love us, because we're going to give them territory and things, which would be amazing. Oh, hold on, did we not take this? Take that before we then move to attack that stuff. Energy credits again in 12 months, but let's go like that. Can we get up to 42,000 trade? Well, we can try anyway. Let's go like that. No, not quite. Okay, well, we'll just do that then. We'll be fine. So, you are an admiral, so let's make you one. And then unpause again. Oh, you, I think, trying to go in there, which we do not want. So, new research. And we've got an asset in the Avalonian Empire. That's great. Let's go for army damage, colony development speed. Maybe let's go for some of these. Improved reactor booster. Research. Improved reactor booster. That you'll help there as well, which is great. You are moving there. These ones. Why don't we just say move after that fleet? I think once we get that, we can then attack. Oh, and then move after this fleet as well. Alien lasers. So we can use the alien lasers against them, or we need armor for our ships. Let's do, I guess, UV lasers. I think we've done the Durasteel stuff already. So the other thing is that we've got a science ship missing. And what I'm going to do, you're trying to come through here. So let us, yeah, block that system. Let's block this system, and let's block this other system. This other system, because we're not allowed in anyway. Oh, and there's some unidentified empire back there as well. Poor people, they're very stuck. Okay, so you're attacking that outpost. Oh, the end of the United Dominions. That's excellent. So we have finished the war already. So all of my fleets go upgrade. And can we also build some ships? Not at the moment. So our transport armies, let's also let's move you here, keep you out of the way. Society research, let's do the I don't really want this bioreactor. Although, well, no, don't really want that. Neurogenetics Institute, let's do that. And you can do with an upgrade, so let's do that. Anybody else who needs any kind of jobs or anything? I mean, we could actually just add... Let's go like that and like that. Admin hub. Yeah, we can give you some jobs. 1, 2, 3. And we need the alpha hub. And what was the other one? I think it's the simulator. Simulation site. There we go. And defenses. Let's do 2 of you and a shield generator. I kind of just want to do this across the board. Okay, so we've got Biopop, so we should have the cloner, the cloning facility as well. The cloning bats. And then let's go for new change energy credits. We need actually more energy credits. So generator worlds. Yeah, let's just build a bunch of generator districts here. Anywhere else that needs jobs? I think the answer is actually no. So you know what? Let's just leave this as is for right now, because we need to get our energy in order again. You're doing the debris, which is fine. You. Can we propose your subjugation? Ooh, you do like that. Let's do independent diplomacy and expansion permitted. I do still want you to do that. We'll do both of the defensive ones. I think that's good. Let's do unified sensors as well. You don't like that, but you would... I mean, you don't like that for the change, but otherwise you'd be fine. Let's proceed with this. And then what we will do, because they're not... Oh, they're necroid. But we can still assimilate them later. So we will then integrate them. But I'm thinking you will be the first... it'll be the one we have to go after. If I were to say declare war, that's 2281, so only about 3 years left. Interesting. So, shipyard, you're not building anything, that's fine. Oh, nanosand. The Researcher 3 has reported an unanticipated find on the surface of Chodan 3. Not only are there plentiful sand dunes on the planet composed of rare metal granulate, The sand itself is almost entirely composed of countless broken nanites. These microscopic machines are millions of years old, their structure degraded far beyond any chance of reactivation. While we cannot determine the source of origin for these nanomachines, the society that created them must have been highly technologically advanced. The science unit postulates that the nanites may have been used to terraform the surface of Shodan 3 millions of years ago. Nice. Yeah, so still... anyway, so they, proposed subjugation, they have accepted. That is excellent. So, our fleets, they are on the move to upgrade here. What I'd then like for you to do is move here, not through this one. So we are going to say that is restricted. Yeah, you have to move that way. Good. Whiff of something, that's malodorous. So, recovered from an elongated metal box from the surface of Shodan 5, clusters of small perforations on 5 sides led the science officer Sluggery to believe that it's not a container, but some sort of aerosol dispersal device. Initial tests seem to confirm their suspicions, as trace aromatics still emanate from the object. A special project has been issued to confirm whether this might be information-carrying device constructed by some alien race communicating primarily through the secretion and reception of atmosphere-borne chemical compounds known as smells. So, new research. Let's now go for planetary nexus and tech drones. That looks good. For a research agreement, I will agree to that. We had one before, and I think it's worth continuing. We can learn things from them as well. Here, why don't we continue building outposts like this, and we can do some colonization there. And I'm gonna have to start cleaning up some of these the mineral mining stuff. Not this devourer. I'm going to restrict that system as well, but we can go around this way eventually. But I'd like to take a lot of this stuff, so that's what we will do first. Oh, stagnant ascendancy, militant isolationist. We're going to give you a friendly breeding protocol. Not that it matters. Oh, and we've gone through this, so we found the natural wormhole. Hopefully that could be stabilized. Botanical paradise. Excavation of the icy crust of Shodan 6A has revealed a vast subterranean cavern. Remarkably, this hidden greenhouse's thriving ecosystem, a lush flora and fauna flourish in isolation, protected from the ice by the planet's surface, otherwise hostile environment. The cave maintains a stable microclimate, likely sustained by geothermal vents. Let's explore more. And then what I'd like to do... oh, these all need to be done in person anyway, so that's fine. So, with gravitic sensors, UV lasers, and physics research, all of that has increased, which is great. Oh, seismic disturbances of a subterranean civilization, so we'll have to deal with this situation. Open borders from the Combine of Brinthurst 2. Here, let's now go for... let's do robo-modding. Robo-modding. That's that done. We need to buy more energy credits, but we can go like that. No more upgrades available anywhere. Anybody need jobs? I don't think so. So, oh, a whiff of something. The box is indeed a document of a sort. Sluggery admits that they've been hoping for a historical record or some kind of codex significant to whatever culture left it behind, but they were disappointed. The true nature of the aromatic box seems to be a collection of fairly short narratives which, going by the rapid changes in odor towards the end of each sequence, are intended to surprise or be interpreted as comedic. The techniques used to store and reproduce specific smells is of some interest, but the tales it tells are not. The crew of the Researcher 3 are left with the uncomfortable feeling that they have unwittingly become intimately familiar with what certain gaseous byproducts of alien digestion smell like. However, Sluggery is unwilling to speculate as to why the box was dumped on this frozen hellscape of a planet. Okay. So, I'm just thinking, let's have you upgrade again. How strong is the starbase? Not very. So, this fleet, I'm actually going to leave you here, where you upgraded. This one, though, let's have you move to Tebrid, and then move here. We've still got time before that we can do that war. So, let's do that. I'm going to have a fleet here that will attack the nation of Sastrum, which, when we declare war... Oh, wait, we propose... Oh! Protectorate. None defensive, none unified sensors. Yeah, okay, you know what? Well, we're going to make you a protectorate then, and then we don't even have to worry about fighting you. Instead, what we will do is... let's bring this fleet here, because I think what's going to happen is that the fleet... There are a couple of fleets stationed here. They might come around this way. I'd prefer to have my fleets over here. So you... Actually, let's have you move to Tiburon to upgrade as well before moving that way. Proposed subjugation. Yeah, you are happy about that. So if we press F10, go to our agreements, we can see we've got some holdings. The distributed processing, mine thrall jobs. Nope, aid agency. We could do this satellite campus. Job production for overlords. Consumer goods into physics research, society research, and engineering research. Yeah, okay, let's do that. And you know what? I'm going to do that on the other one as well. Oh, no holdings. Yeah, because you're a protectorate. That's right. That's fine. New contact, the associated Uxbraxian planet states. Nice. Initiate a friendly greeting protocol. Oh, and then what we can do is we can stop... yeah, we can improve relations maybe with you. Rather than with our now vassal. Especially if we could vassalize you as well, that would be great. Oh, special project completed. Deeper within the cavern, we encountered a sprawling field of flowers. The moment active observation began, the entire field erupted into bloom, flooding the chamber with radiant bioluminescence. Botanical analysis suggests these species only blooms once every 100 million years, triggered by a precise alignment of environmental factors. That our arrival coincide with such event defies all probability, but whether a mere coincidence or something more, it was surely a remarkable experience. Okay. So, yeah, I'm just going to end communications there. I don't really mind about that. You're a protectorate. Can we... I mean, eventually we'll be able to integrate you. Oh, subterranean invasion. Hostile armies are attacking the colony of Crescentium Prime. Remove the subterranean zone. Armies. Ooh. Damn. Okay. I need my armies. Hold on. I just go like this. That would be much easier. Fortunately, we are just about here, and land armies there. Oh, defeat. On screen. The nerve. How dare you. So what we're going to do, these two fleets move here. Yeah, don't move there yet, because what I'm going to do is say we're going to declare war on you and take that back. So both of you move here. Oh, something to keep in mind for the future. Another pre-sapient one found. Here... Oh, available envoys. Let's do that. Having more than 2 would be very useful at the moment. And then new research, that's robo-modding. Let's now go for the habitability improvements. Oh, and we've got a new archaeological site over here. Ooh, and we've got the abandoned caravaner tips. I'm going to say one's man's trash. And then, where is that? That's here. Now, we do have this construction ship here. Let's move you down there and then go back to automatic construction. This one here, there's actually not much we can do about you at the moment. But I'm just noticing we can colonize this planet, so let's do that with the Tebrid. And then say colonize. Yes. This science ship, you've made it back. Let's have you go explore. Yeah, that's fine. And then what I want to do, these fleets have now... let's have you move to the edge of the system. The transport fleet, I will have you move, but not yet. But I'm going to say declare war, assimilate, and I want to get my planet back before they screw it up too much. Boom. Okay. Well, you've decided to jump anyway, and then, yeah, we've ended them. We've taken them back. So, population, homolog. Yeah, I think, unfortunately, there has been... Oh, they actually haven't changed any of that, which is good. Let's do an energy generation district there. But it looks like these... oh, you're both... The Pari are pre-sapient. Interesting. So energy credits, let's definitely get some more. Let's sell some of this stuff like so. Like that, and then like that. We can buy 5,000. Okay, now these fleets, you're still going to upgrade as you were before. Like so, and then we will move here. I've got this fleet down here, which I was going to use to attack this here, but they're now a protectorate, so we don't need that. So instead, I'm going to move you here. Oh, this construction ship. Yeah, you're doing the abandoned caravan, and then build a starbase, really an outpost there, and then explore, or sorry, not explore, automatic construction. This construction ship, I really don't know what to do with you at the moment. Let's build the mining stations and stuff around here first. But then I can't expand this way yet until we finish doing stuff. Oh, no, we can't get that minor artifact yet either. Oh, but what we could do, hold on, I take that back, is then say, build that outpost over there. That's good. And this science ship, let's have you continue to explore while cloaked. You're heading that way, that's fine. Oh, and that's you here. We could declare war, but I mean, there's literally nothing there to do. Oh, so traditions available. Let's go for infrastructure cost and build speed. No, let's do the upkeep reduction. That will help with our energy. So yeah, minus 285 now. That's better. Although we should definitely buy some more energy credits if we can. 15,000. No, we'll just go like that for now. Oh, puzzling polygon. The Researcher 2's crew has recovered the reflective polygon object near 425893, bringing it on board for detailed study. The object's most intriguing quality is its ability to reflect most types of energy beams, however, remain unaffected, making the object's properties useless with regards to any potential fleet defense applications. Despite extensive examinations, the TBR Researcher 2 research team has been unable to determine the functions or origin of this peculiar polygon. It appears to be hollow, but its metalloid surface is engraved with some kind of scientific notion. Though the full meaning of this codified data eludes us, Wadiggs believes it's related to wormhole metrics. Our research team was able to glean some fascinating insights into wormhole theory by studying these notations. Whatever purpose this object was created for, however, is still a mystery. Yeah, absolutely. So, you are a scout. You know what? I'm just going to make you an even better scout. And get rid of those. And we can start building some more ships. I'll let these upgrade first, I think. So, new research. Wormhole travel. Disruptor. I would like the Disruptor, actually. And then let's go for the battle simulators and naval logistics. That might be good. Max occupying garrisons. Military academy. Let's do that. And then these are... both of them have upgraded. So let's start building some more ships. 2 cruisers for this Saito machine fleet, which is one of the ones moving over here, which is good. Energy credits, again. Let us sell all of these stuff. Like so. 500, 500. So like that as well. We should be able to buy some energy credits there. Yeah, cross-sectional stuff. Oh yeah, diplomatic weight and energy credits reductions will be gone now. So let's do Find the Voice, so we get even more unity per month. Get rid of those. Oh! Other science ship to decloak. Detection in the Dradim system. Where is the Dradim system? Oh, you're a fallen empire. Hold on. This should also be... Yeah. You're not allowed to enter these systems. So let's go like that. And like this. And then also... I can't select that one. Yeah, well, we don't need to worry about that so much because it's the opposite side. Unless we come all the way around here, we won't be able to get to it. So, what to do now? We could, in theory, declare war already, but I want my fleets definitely to be in position before we go too far. And this transport fleet, let's bring you up here. Oh, old with defects, but we've got improved destroyer hulls. That's nice. So let's, have you move here. Regulatory node, let's go here and say Consul General, improve envoy relations, Overseer, monthly loyalty from subjects. You know what? Maybe let's actually do Overseer, because I'd like to have vassals whenever possible. If we look at our contacts, we do have some people that like us, so you're both under us. The observers, they're there. Militant isolationists. So ruthless capitalists, you are the next one, but we are improving our relations with you. So let's do that. And in fact, the honor-bound warriors. Oh, minus 172. You know, let's just improve relations with you as well, just to see what would happen. It's these ones here, but we're not going to be able to take them by force for a long time. So if we could take them through diplomacy, that would be nice. So let's go for the mining subsidies. That way we can start specializing on mining planets, or adding more things to our mining planets. You can also upgrade, in theory, to the next level, but we're not going to do that just yet. You, however, can definitely upgrade, so let's do that, as can you. And I think the rest of these, I'm just going to make sure we've got some jobs available. Ah, this one does not. Research Enclave. Let's go for the management. We do have some biological pots, so I'm thinking let's go for the cloning vats, because this will help with organic pop growth, which I believe, growth and assembly is happening, but they're migrating because of the lack of jobs. And then here, I think let's do a bunch of research labs. Hold on. Society research from job, engineering, and so let's do a series of just normal research labs here, but I'd also like the data-driven theorem, and we can support that. I would also like the xenobiological labs, and I would like what was the other thing we could build? Oh, maybe the research supply depot, but we don't have enough of the gases, so we won't do that just yet. That should be more than enough jobs for now. Energy credits, let's get some more. And then new research, that's the disruptor. Let's now go for, maybe let's go for some of these. I guess let's go for the UV laser, it's almost finished anyway. Probably won't use it, but it's still good to have. Can we reinforce any more ships? No, and I don't want to buy alloys because we'll need to buy more energy credits in a moment, like that. Let's get rid of those. So, you know, you're inferior. You know, let's declare war, assimilate, and we're going to assimilate, like so. 2.6, 2.5. Let's have you move there. Hopefully that's enough. These ones we're going to move here. Again, hopefully that will be enough. And if not, well, we will have to wait and see. So, this is remarkable. Exotic radiation. A particular asteroid is extrasolar capture and appears to have been washed by some kind of exotic radiation as it plummeted through interstellar space before finally settling in the Epsilon Indi system. The original source of this radiation remains unknown, but the TBR Researcher 2 has been able to pick up a wealth of physics data by studying the asteroid's energy emission. Excellent. So, fighting a couple of fights at the moment. Hopefully this one goes well. The one I'm more worried about is this one. It's already doing hull damage. Oh, illicit communications. We've gained the biology trait. Are you taking that out? Looks like you might be. Here, let's go for the gravitic sensors and the listening outpost. You're not necessarily doing great against that star base. We're going to win, I think. Yes, but lots of losses. Oh, actually only 2 losses there. That's good. So that's the mineral subsidies. Let's now go for the railgun. And you enter orbit and just repair there. We're definitely going to need that. And then these ones here. Let's have you take this system and then move down here to this one. So that's that done. Oh, we've got debris and energy we absolutely need more of. In fact, let's go like that and like that. Yeah, you know what, let's just sail all the way down as far as we can for those things. And that as well. Go like that. Okay. So these ones move to your next target, and I will also bring in our transport fleets up here. New research here. Let's go for the mining drone laser. Energy credits in 7 months. Come on. Go like that. And you can upgrade, so let's do that. So this is where their fleets are, and I don't think they really move, which is good. Oh, let's reinforce that fleet. Absolutely. Okay, so did we lose anything here? No, we did not. Now, let's move up. Oh, we're still attacking science ships and things. Oh, pause. We've encountered a civilization. That's great, but I want to just move this way. Oh, we need to take the planet before we can go anywhere. Okay, then we are just going to enter orbit here and wait for our transport fleet to actually get there before we can take it. So you have finished repairing. Let's have you move like this. Ah, this has now actually been upgraded. 1.2k though. That's not nearly as bad as it was before. So 2.6 is their maximum. So, cool thoughts. We can't detect life forms below the surface. We detected them in the entire world. Oh, sorry. We didn't detect life forms below the surface. We detected them in the entire world. The frozen planet is interspersed with micro-thin tubes linked by a rudimentary computer. While the structure is primitive, its gigantic scale means it can probably rival some of Tebrid's supercomputers in output. Even now, the computer seems to be active. Our science units can interface with it, but since it's so slow, we would only be able to ask it a single question. Solve the calculations. Who made you? What are we? Observe from afar. Let's observe from afar. And then this a Legion node. Border Guard from the ranks. Now that's army stuff. Gale speed is sublight speed increase, or naval capacity and starting experience. Maybe actually let's go for you. That will be useful. You are orbiting and going to take these out. I think. Armies 504. Oh, do we need stronger armies? Yeah, it's not actually going to move. Okay. We need more armies. So let's go here and say army hub. Let's build heavier assault armies. 5, 6. Do that. And have you set to cloaked and rally troops. It's kind of annoying that we can't attack anything else. But not much we can do about that. At the moment, we need to actually take those systems. 42 years and 3 days. A closer scan of the debris field surrounding Pryth 6 has led to a discovery of an airtight capsule containing an atomic clock that measures time with unparalleled precision. There's a frequency uncertainty so low that it could be another 879 million years before it gains a single second, and is counting down to a date of 42 years and 3 days away. The capsule holds no clues as to what this date signifies and who the owners are, but it seems as though someone out here has lost track of time. Let's keep an eye on it. See what happens. Okay, so, oh, we've negative for energy, damn it. So let's go for the defensive hull points. Here, put scientific investment. Let's also buy energy. Say interesting for whoever you are, not that I care to meet you at the moment. Show us your wares. New Mystic Order, we can say deal, get resources. Actually, speaking of, let's do that ourselves first. So, reverse engineer and then military applications for armor damage. And then say fascinating, that's great. And then, you know, we're not interested, move along. 621 days. So, yeah, you need to take stuff first. You need to... Yeah, we need more people there. So, cloak and set you out to explore, like so. And these fleets, I mean... Not really much we can do. Can we build another ship? Yes, we can. Ah, okay. So, new engineering research. Let's go for the mineral purification hubs and the low-gravity mega refinery. Refiners. Relic activation, let's do that. Free your mind, ship weapon damage plus 40%. Excellent. So I'm actually going to take you off of aggressive as well, and we'll change you to passive. We've got time before our exhaustion ticks up anyway. So energy credits again. Let's sell and buy some more. Let's trade for some more, really. And then here, let's go for the autonomous ship intellects. That sounds, yeah, excellent to me. Now, we've got a bunch of transport fleets moving, which is good. You are attacking this starport successfully. How did that go? We didn't lose anything, but you definitely need to repair. So let's keep you there to repair. Here, let's say new research. Let's go for the Defense, Army, Health, and Fortress. Yes, that sounds good. This world can also upgrade, so let's do that. Any that don't have any jobs? Yes, you don't have any jobs. But I really need some more society research from jobs. Max generator districts. So I guess let's specialize you, and then I could build some more of you, but I think I want to build some of the central nexus actually. Oh yeah, of course, this is Tebrid. Let's go like, let's just do that. Here, Agro World. Let's also go for management. These are the districts down here. 1, 2, 3. And then let's also go for planetary defenses. So the rest of these seem okay with their jobs for now. Yeah, it's just Tebrid, but you're getting stuff, so that's fine. So we've also colonized this planet. So assembly matrix, of course. Oh, sorry, the assembly plant. Let's go for the clone vats, and then you're good for agricultural districts. I guess let's add a couple of those. 1, 2, 3. And then here, let's do the admin hub. And we'll just have to wait on that. So that's that. We've got some debris. You are repairing, I think. No, you're not repairing. Let's have you go repair. Mythar, that's fine. So, lost amoeba. We're going to... let's say very well, we're going to keep this amoeba. And then the amoeba itself, lost juvenile. Let's have you... Wait, you're in a system with... Oh, you're following the researcher. Can we... How can we get you back? You want to go through there. Maybe let's just bring you here for now, and then we'll see how we can get you back. Okay, so we've got a lot of transport fleets arriving. That should be good. Tradition available. Resources from jobs. Upkeep from jobs. Let's do resources from jobs. That should give us a lot of energy as well. Speaking of energy, we need to buy some more. Like so. Let's sell all of this stuff. And 500. And go like that. Yeah, so now we're at 3,000. And now it's it was 256, now it's minus 217, which is good. New research. Let's go for the mechanical modification points and machine modification points. Let's go for you. Although actually, what was that above it? Resources from mining stations. Actually, let's do that, because that will also help with our energy credits. That will be very useful. Oh, hold on. That's been taken. Anyway, let's now move to attack this starbase. Yeah, let's do that. You also show us your wares. What do you want? Oh, you want that same thing as before, which we do not want. Instead, let's build a cruiser, another cruiser. And this fleet now, I'm going to set you to be aggressive again, so we can take that system. Fully fledged. Let's call you, I don't know, something like Bubble. That's fine. So we are doing this invasion. We've already lost 5 armies because we started at 45. However, destroyer hull points. I do like the look of that, so let's do that. You've also leveled up. Let's make you carrier focused. What are you? Jury rigger. Oh, random ship in the fleet is 10% hull points restored. Let's actually do that. And say, interesting for you. I don't really care who you are, to be honest. Energy credits. Let's buy some more. Yeah, we're really losing. We've lost 9 armies so far. Okay, here, let's go for the Life Systems Complex. Let's do that. Oh, and you can do with another upgrade, so let's do that. Okay. But we've lost 10 armies now. Oh, and it's now ours. Great. So hopefully it will now move on to the next one. Oh, you're not going to win there. Okay. So, we need to say, yeah, cloak again. And then, we also need to say rally troops, as we've done. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need to build more. I guess this is going to be the work of 1,000 cuts. Okay, so this fleet, let's actually have you move, down this way. Gravity Cush. Survey of the asteroid is temporarily halted as the probe was caught in a errant gravitational anomaly. The probe manages to transmit some data before it's brutally crushed by the extreme forces that completely dissipate soon after. Okay, so let's have you move... Oh, disconcerting. After setting up a drill into the ice layer of Belizir 2, Sluggery experienced intense sensations. While not physically harmed, they reported being initially overwhelmed by disjointed visual and olfactory hallucinations depicting an unknown alien species. Special project has been prepared to investigate the strange crystal deposit further. That's disconcerting. Oh, United Molecular Planets. Oh, you attacked. Oh, nice. Okay, that's fine. You're expanding. That's good. Oh, and Blue Fleet is moving in here. Yeah, that's fine. We will be able to take those back without much issue. Yeah, because it's going to try and take this stuff, and we'll just take it back. Oh, damn it. Come on, energy. Sell and buy. And then here, cut scientific investment, as we've already done. Then say sell. Sell. And sell. 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 Buy. Okay, that's 2,000 at least. 12 months. Yeah, you've taken that. That's absolutely fine. I mean, good luck with trying to take that starbase, though. And let's have you specifically move after those fleets. Oh, that fleet, singular. Okay, and then here, let's go heavy physics. Why did you choose that? Let's give you an upgrade. I would also like to say, for right now, assembly and clone vats, if you would, please. Clone vats. Oh, we don't have enough food, but at the end of the month we will. Like that. Okay, that was lost as well. But now they're going to try and attack this starbase, which good luck, because we are strong. Starbase is stronger than you are. Energy credits again. Let's go like that. Okay, so you're attacking those, and then what I want you to do is move down here and then take those again, and then repair at Brockton. Let's go like that. Let's sell some of you, and you, and you, and you as well. We go like that. Okay, excellent. Ooh. During the standard reconnaissance of Elnath Prime, the Planetary Exploration Unit came across a massive door that apparently leads directly to the interior of the mountain range. It appears that the strong magnetic field produced by some sort of cloaking device hid it from our ship's sensors, and the camouflaged entrance remained invisible to the autonomous research probes mapping the surface. On the other hand, more specialized tests have shown that delivering a steady stream of energy should make the door operational again, eventually allowing us to open it and see what's inside. So provide the energy. So outpost taken back. Darkness awaits. As energy flowed through the circuits, the entrance came online. With the additional tinkering, we quickly discovered how the door worked. Additional topographical research revealed the interior to be a large underground vault. Alien infrastructure covered every square centimeter of the walls. Even the huge pillars supporting the ceiling showed faint energy signatures. Given the energy readings and a vague similarity to our technology, it appears to be an underground manufacturing facility. We could learn its secrets, or can't risk it, place explosives. We'll learn its secrets. But I think we actually need to colonize it to get anything really from it. Okay, so you're almost... we've almost got all of these there. So, energy credits again in 10 months. Let us go like that. So it's not in 10 months, it will be now. I've got some alien vessels there, but don't need to worry about that. So, upkeep from jobs. Let's do that. Nexus districts also provide 100 additional housing. Ring Nexus world segments provide 500 additional housing. No, let's do that first. Oh, why are we now at minus 314? Where did that suddenly come from? People taking jobs, I guess. Let's have it so... Yeah. Our tech drones are the ones we focus on all planets where possible. Tech drone. Tech drone. Tech drone. Tech drone. Nothing. Oh, you're assimilating. Tech drone. Yeah, we're going back through again. Oh, Elnath Prime. We already do actually have you. Okay. So our transport fleet is ready to go now. Going to take the Zuben system. And energy credits, again, 8 months. Let's deal with that. Like so. It's no longer 8 months. Okay, we've lost 5 of our armies so far. Oh, cascading catastrophe. So, we didn't discover that life on Capella 1, but by our actions, it's since been eradicated. The microbial creatures which lived in the outer edges of the gas giant atmosphere reacted poorly to our deep scans. These frequencies caused each creature's cellular structure to resonate, an effect that then cascaded and spread from gas mite to gas mite. Each was rendered inert soon after. We're now in orbit over the largest graveyard in the universe. Maybe, let's say, can anything be done? Oh, we need a science vessel there. And there. But this one we could do by ourselves. Amoeboid pacification. Actually, let's do that, because I think that will help with some of the stuff around here. So, we've lost 8 of our transport fleets. Okay, but we did get this. So, assembly plants, and let's go for the cloning vats as well there. And then these fleets can now actually go on the offensive. So let's go like that and then move here. This transport fleet, I'm going to move you to the quiet dock for right now. energy credits. Let's get rid of these. And then... we can wait to the end of the month. There we go. So, disappearances. The initial phase of research on Elneth Prime was largely focused on mapping the entrance. The first room within the vault is a giant hall, sketching deep into the mountains, with several branching corridors pushing even further into the depths. Various ornate plaques decorate stone-chiseled pillars, each depicting the alien race that presumably built this place. We can't decipher their language, but the story told by those pieces of art are centered on warfare, struggle, and grandiose projects. More disturbing is a loss of an entire construction unit. After reporting the presence of strange sounds in the dark, the unit simply vanished. The situation is in danger of slipping out of control and calls for more decisive action. Research has to continue. Yep. That's that. Oh, we found an abandoned gateway. The L cluster. You're taking out that, as you've now done. Excellent. Oh, we lost this out. Oh, okay, that's where this it went. Let's have you move there. That's kind of annoying that it takes so long to get there, but not much we can do about that. Oh, drones found. The missing drones were found in an ingenious contraption of moving walls that link together to create enclosed prison spaces. Unfortunately, all of our drones are damaged beyond use. From now on, our surveying drones will use this knowledge to neutralize traps of this kind. Work continues without any further disturbances. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, we've also got a fleet. Yeah, there. Okay. That's annoying. So we're fighting on 3 fronts. Oh, Amoeba's pacified. Excellent. Oh, and a surprise catch. We've got an asset. Speaking of, can we, like, destroy a ship or something? Let's steal technology while we still can. Launch. Oh, damn, and we are at... We're negative for energy. Again. Cut scientific investment. Sell all of the stuff we've got. Like that, and like that. And we can buy some at least. 4 months. Okay, you know what? We're going to need to sell these alloys. I didn't want to, but... yeah, we needed to. Okay, so, in theory we could give you an upgrade, but we can't afford it. So, this has now been taken. The Pelwitch system, some armies here. Let's have you now move that way. And there's a fleet that was heading this way. There's this fleet here. Yeah, you're going to attack this star base? No, you're not. Anyway, we've lost this now. So, energy credits. Wait until the end of the month, and then go like that. Get rid of those. And then research. Let's go for the... maybe armored torpedoes. Actually, no. Let's do the plasma thruster. So we're invading this planet. That's excellent. So we hopefully will now be able to move on. Oh, cells. SL9Y2K is partially hollow. Within its interior spaces crawl a dense honeycomb structure crafted from some unknown alloy, housing containers of alien genetic material. By all appearances, this is an archive of life, a genetic record of some earlier civilization come and gone. Most of the DNA is hopelessly degraded, but there is still much more to learn. Excellent. So what I want to do is basically just, well, actually, I'm just thinking I can't move from here, can I? No, I have to take this planet first, which is what we are doing here. Our armies are invading. So these ones, we just sit here and repair. Yeah, I think that's probably the best option for you. Our third fleet was, is on the way here. So I think let's just unpause and jump back in. Oh, energy shortages. Yep, we did buy some more energy credits, but we'll need to do even more. Let's sell absolutely everything that we have. And then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to buy some more. No, we're not going to be able to. Not yet, anyway. but we've got a couple of months before that becomes an issue. So, fantastic news, reversing deep scan polarities. It's done miraculously. One of our science units installed a proper modification on our vessel. They were able to recreate the initial cascade. This time the effect was different, and life started springing back up across Capella 1 in a great wave. Oh, that's excellent. Yeah, those are repairing there. That's excellent. Also got some new research. So, let's now go for... You know, let's go for some of these tile blocker clears. I think those will be useful. Are you moving this way? No, you're not. Okay. Oh, and we've successfully taken this system. So, these fleets. I think let's move here. Let's take the capital. That will be very important. They don't have... oh, sorry, they do have some colonies over here, so we will have to take out these at some point. But I'm thinking what we can do for this war is just keep them penned in here. And then... excuse me. Yeah, we'll keep... sorry. We'll keep them penned in here using the starbase and my fleet. And then afterwards, what we can do is... and kind of take all of this, or as much of this as possible. And then we'll probably have to fight another war to actually take the stuff over here. So, these fleets, yep. Let's have you specifically move there and take that system first, and then take the capital system. Transport armies, I do not want you... Oh, you can probably cloak. That should be fine. So council agenda. Let's launch the finding the voice. Let's now do... Oh, you've got another negative effect. Let's do chart the unknown. Oh, remembrance hole. We've delved into the corridors of Elneth Prime and discovered a large hole, which is strangely devoid of the pipe machines covering every other hallway and wall. Looks like whoever built this place took special care of it. There are many statues here in excellent condition depicting bipedal individuals. With some traces of detail, they have mostly a uniform appearance. Unfortunately, there is no evidence of what this hall was other than some monumental tribute to probably historical figures. Catalog the finding. Excellent. So, you are fighting again. Oh, let's take care of our energy. Because again, that's an issue. Sell all of those. Let's even sell all of our minerals. All of you. Like so. And then like that. And then probably one more month. Yep, and we can buy energy credits again. So let's also take a look at this planet. So I'm thinking let's go for the assembly plant. I will then do the cloning stuff. Clone vats right here. Oh, but we need food for that. Okay, so that will still be a little while. That's fine. But we're taking out this starbase, which should be very quick. And no losses there. Okay, so this... oh, we need to actually take the capital before we can go any farther. But we should be... We should be able to. We are doing that now. So, we need to do some more research here, and I'm thinking, why don't we go for this ancient lapser? Armor penetration, armor damage as well. Those look really good. Let's do that. And then energy credits in 5 months again. Yeah, I really need to get a handle on these. I thought we had, but I guess perhaps not. So let's sell all of those. And then, oh, Leviathan down. Those scans have revealed the course of Tiom 3B's odd metal composition. The moon was a crash site of dozens of massive spaceships, larger than anything we could have ever imagined. The construction dates back several million years. Nice. So let's buy some more energy, like so. Oh, and yeah, you're now rebelling. You're trying to rebel. This exotic gas refineries, let's get rid of you. I definitely don't want that kind of job. These, yeah, that's fine as you are. Let's now go for the assembly plants. And we've got some Tebrid who are already there, which is excellent. And then, well, we could do cloning vats as well. Clone should be up here. We don't have enough food for that yet. Okay, then we won't do that. We've also just gained this starbase. which has a shipyard. It might not be a bad idea to make that a third shipyard right there. And then let's have the stronger fleet move here and then jump back. In the meantime, you can upgrade. This fleet here, I wonder actually if they have access to this space. Because these are Alvian Ancients, which look very similar. Oh no, hold on, I'm completely... Yeah, okay, never mind. But they might have some enigmatic observers. They might actually be friendly enough to go through their territory. However, could we could, in theory, move here and take this system. Let's do that and see how that goes. Yep, and you've finished upgrading already. So Avalonian research secured. Let's give ourselves backdoor access, so we'll get colonial bureaucracy as well, which is good. Oh, why are you... Yeah, don't do that. Why don't you cloak and move there? This one has finished upgrading already. What you'll do... you're already moving and then going to upgrade, so that will be... That's excellent. Oh, and we've run out of... Oh, and we've got food shortages. Invest in agri-drones as well. So we'll have less trade. Let's go for 1,000 of you and sell as much as we can here. Like so, and one more month maybe? And go like that. Okay. So now those are both going down. Traditions available. Let's continue with you. That's the build speed, cost and speed. Excellent. Outpost taken as we knew it would be. And yes, let's go give you an upgrade as we said we would. Oh, yeah, sorry, you are taking out this starport, hopefully. Let's make you an admiral, since you've leveled up in the middle of the fight, but it looks like we might need to actually have you retreat, which is a shame. So, let's gain the carefree trait, I think. Are we going to work against that starport? Earthquake incoming. Our seismographs have detected an impending earthquake on Elnath Prime. Some of the workers have found safely, but one group in a remote hall could be at risk of collapse. They reported 2 distinct ancient machines there, one being a bulky contraption connected to the ground, and the other being attached to the walls via a series of pipes. We can't say if they're anything important for the facility. The workers have estimated they may be possible to use one of the machines to reinforce the ceiling and walls against the quake. Maybe let's use the bulky one. See what happens. Oh, success. It worked. Use its success to bolster the strength of the old supports in the ceiling. But at what cost, really? Removing the bulky machine resulted in a gaping hole in the ground, leading deeper inside the machinery. Potential losses to this action for now are completely unknown. Okay, that's great. Let's try and get energy. Still not enough. That should be enough now. Go like that. 5 months. I mean, we're really not doing well with our energy. But everyone is... Where we're doing energy, we've got tons of tech drones. Tech drones... Yeah, I mean, you're still... I don't really know what to do. I mean, we're obviously... I'd say get rid of stuff, but at the same time, there's no point in... I mean... generator districts will require an upkeep of energy. What kind of... They produce energy, but also require energy for upkeep. Doesn't really make sense to me. Anyway. Let's see what we can do. Oh, we are massively over our star bases. I didn't even realize that. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. And you know what? I could probably get rid of these now as well. You and you. Let's try that. Okay, so we're minus 118. So we're getting better. I think we just need to let this play for a little bit. You're upgrading. Oh, Galactic community, we have no time for this nonsense. We're not going to join the Galactic community. Instead, let's try and do this powerful advanced, the combat stuff. The plus 40% weapon damage, that's excellent. Oh, we lost this outpost. Oh, you're over here. And you are going to take the starbase. We lost 2 corvettes there. Let's repair. Yeah, we're going to have to take this back. And it's going to have to be with this fleet because of the Eldritch Horror that's right here. Okay, so these fleets, you are... Oh, you're still upgrading. So let's focus on that first. You can upgrade, so let's do that. Let's also sell stuff. Not food, if we can avoid it. Go like this. Like that. I guess like that. Buy some more energy. So now it's only 11 months. Oh, have you stopped upgrading? You have stopped upgrading. Okay, well, we're just going to take this and say, move that way. And then you have repaired. Let's move down here to this starbase. Yeah, lost that. We knew that was going to happen. We're now going to jump, yeah, either one way or the other. You're going here, but that we should be able to get that back from you very easily. So let's have you then just say, move like that, and then come back and attack that. We'll take this kind of stuff back as well, since we can. Landing Kingdoms of Greater Orville declared war on our vassal. Oh, so it means we're now in 2 wars at the same time. Excellent. Improving relations with the associated Oxpraxian planet states. Suspicious. You know what? We're gonna stop that. Let's build a spy network here, so we can see as much of them as possible. Well, they're just gonna have to fight that war on their own for a while. And what we'll do is we will humiliate them, I guess. And energy shortage, let's go like that again. Okay, so these fleets, you are... Yeah, on the way. Okay, both of the Galactic community, which we did not join, those arrogant fools. I'm sure we'll be okay, though. So, we are taking out that outpost. And then first contact, somebody to meet, but don't really have the time or the inclination at the moment. We are kind of fighting for potentially survival here. Ooh, I really want to try and get this before you move through there. Nope, you're going to get through there. Okay, well, we're just going to take whatever we can. Crashed scout craft. A small scout craft of some kind plowed into the surface of this asteroid millennia ago, creating a shallow canyon. There's no visible cockpit on the ship, leading us to believe that it was either piloted by remote or through some kind of primitive artificial intelligence. Although it's too damaged to be salvaged, the ship hasn't been picked clean by looters yet. Interesting. Gain some engineering research. So, let's take these systems then, since we can. Oh, there's a singularity behind there as well. So I think what I'd like to do... oh, you're still on the way. Okay. Ah, so we definitely probably need to, yeah, just attack that fleet directly. Oh, and there's a second one back there. Interesting. Well, again, I want to take this, and then maybe call it quits for this war. Oh. So, let's make you a scout. Scout level 2, because why not? I haven't been paying attention to this at all, because I'm an idiot. So, let's go like that. Like that. And like that. Sell, and go like that. You're just about the same... Yeah, because of these energy shortages, we've got a about the same power, which is kind of annoying. Anyway, not much we can do about that now. Why don't you move here? We will try and take some planets here from them. We've taken their capital, so we've definitely gained... Oh. You're attacking my planet, and you're probably going to take it, unfortunately. Because we're not very good for our armies. Let's go for the Bentharian power plant and processing. And then let's go for the optimized Nexus districts. And for our next ascension perk, so synthetic age, grants access to the synthetics tree, machine modification technologies, organo-machine interfacing, grants cybernetic technologies as research options. I think galactic force projection, naval capacity would be increased. Imperial prerogative, transcendent learning, shared destiny, necromancy. Don't know what to take at the moment. Size from planets. I mean, Imperial prerogative reducing size. We will have a huge size. So you know what? Let's do that. Oh, we are definitely losing this fight. Okay. So our exploration into Elthane Prime yielded some positive insights. Our first assessment turned out to be correct. The Vol is in fact a giant foundry. Further analysis of the alien language reveals that it was referred to as a King Forge. However, the forge was never operational. Its builders apparently lacked the technology to see the project through to completion. It should be possible for us to finish their work as long as we can get into the heart of the foundry. Although the way is blocked by heavy doors, our engineers insist that they can be overcome. However, as doors do not have any obvious locking or opening mechanisms, a certain application of force will be required before we can proceed. So we're going to have to drill through the doors. And we're basically just losing. Show us your wares. Monthly Research Society, but +2. You know what? I'm going to actually take this deal. Actually, no. We're only at -66, so I'm going to say not interested for now. But unfortunately, this area of our space is just completely undefended now. You know what? I think why don't we go for peace? 2 for peace. You don't want that. Okay. Maybe once we take it like another planet? Oh, we've got a revolt on one of our planets as well. Do we actually have a revolt, or was that the one we just lost? Oh no, this was their capital. Let us institute a crackdown. Hold on. That's this one here, right? And we've got a fortress here. So let's give you an upgrade. At the same time, we are going to crack down on... Institute a crackdown. Okay, that slowed it down. It appears drilling through the door, our drones activated some defense mechanism that unleashed weaponized gas inside the corridor. Fortunately, the collective was able to take proper precautions, and soon enough the gas had dissipated. The drones have already returned to work. Can we do amenities? Maybe let's try the amenities. That helps a little bit, but it's not actually... Oh, we successfully fended off the invaders. That's nice. So for our research, let's go for you. And then you still... Oh, that was an uprising. Okay, interesting. Do you have any fleets, by the way? You are equivalent to me, so where are your fleets? Up here. What are you doing? You're sitting there... Oh, sorry, that's the wrong one. These ones here. You're moving to the Bolthor system. Which if we say Bolthor... Oh, it's down here. Okay, you're on the way to defend your territory. Actually, yes, let's go for white peace here, because I don't want to lose this planet. Or that fleet, really, if I can avoid it. So let's say agree. So that's one war now finished. Let's give everyone upgrades, because we obviously need that. But we did take their capital, and I think that's good. One thing I'm not happy, though, is that this is still progressing. It's a crackdown. That's 2.1. We're... Nah. Transport fleets. You are going to move and land armies there. And hopefully, if they do actually revolt, then we can put them down. Fingers crossed, anyway. So, you... there's not really much to do with you at the moment. Yeah, so, new research. Let's go for... maybe let's do the subspace sensors. Oh, Coprolite asteroid. Though it's difficult to accept, all indications point towards asteroid AT0909 being a coprolite, a piece of fossilized species from some kind of massive life form. It appears to be almost 1 billion years old, and much of the fossil's original organic composition has been replaced by mineral deposits. Our scientists are baffled as to what kind of creature could have produced something like this. Remarkable. Terraforming discovered. That's excellent. Still going down. It's still going to be a long time before that. 23 months and 48 months. Yeah. Energy credits. We can buy some more though, which is good. Oh, debris fields. Strong gravity well in Hitzel 4 has pulled a massive amount of space debris, which has formed a dense layer around parts of the gas giant. Most of it appears to be wreckage from a series of space battles fought in the system several millennia ago. Scavengers have already scoured the debris of valuable technologies and artifacts, but a mining station should be able to recycle the metal. Yeah, that would be useful. Oh, Foundry Heart. So the heart of the foundry on Elneth Prime is a twisted network of pipes, conveyor belts, and what appears to be a workstation. A quick survey revealed that power, maintenance, and key systems are missing. There's also the reason to believe that our exploration of the vaults has had some effect on the internal workings of the foundry. We can try and repair it, though it will be time-consuming. Alternatively, we can always set up a scrapyard and dismantle the entire machine. I think let's try and fix and learn. Yeah, because we are static research analysis, government civic. Yep, fix and learn. Oh, okay, we've got the Bentharian power plants. Let's now go for the... I need kind of new weapons, I think. Let's go for the Swarmer missiles. Get rid of those. You're landing on the planet. I'm wondering now that we've got those there, can we... Yeah, Planetary Revolt. Institute of Crackdown. Will that go even faster? I have to unpause for that. No, not really, but it's good to have. So, show us your wares. Monthly Society research for 6 months. No, we're going to say not interested. Yeah, okay. So we did lose some systems, but we'll be able to get those back. That's not that bad. Oh, what we could do, let's have you move all the way down here and take that system. So we should also be able to fully reinforce these fleets and rebuild any ships that we need to, like so. Ancient Medical Complex. Astounding news from the TBR Researcher 3. Deep scans have revealed the unexpected solid core of Roman 9 to be covered with the compressed remains of sprawling medical complex millions of years old. So the intense mantle pressure of the gas giant severely limits the amount of data we can extract from the core's surface. Science Unit Sluggery reports that the hidden structure match beyond a doubt the technology used in the enigmatic L gates. It's possible that Roman 9 was the planetary medical facility created by the gate builders millennia ago. At some point, the complex was abandoned and its automated gas replicators ran unchecked for untold centuries, gradually converting the planet into a gas giant. Interesting. Yeah, okay. So, I'm glad that that revolt is basically taken care of. So I'm thinking we need to move down here and help with this war, I think. So, I guess move here. It's going to take you a long time to get there, but not much we can do about that. Oh, rebellion has been quashed. Home is restored as our governing algorithms quashes dissenting local networks. Excellent. Let's get rid of you. For our minerals. So, there's new ones we've just received. Cloning vats and an upgrade. Also do cloning vats and an upgrade. What's the Alpha Hub? That's for coordinators. Not for here. However, management, there's nothing specific here either. Let's go for that specialization. Here, planetary defenses. Maybe military academy. Stronghold on the planetary shield generator. And then you're good for mining. So we've got max mining districts. Although actually what we could do, there's that building that will improve that even further. We might do that. Here, admin hub. Yeah, here, let's go for the food processing facilities. Let's also do, hold on, management. You're good for tech drones. So we need to sync a lot of these into tech stuff. However, let's just do 2 hydroponic farms there. And then here, let's do the energy grid, conductive works to expand the number of generator districts we can build there, remote harvesting trap, and the rest of those districts. And then here, we could give you an upgrade. How are we doing for gases? 18. That would then be upkeep of 1. Oh, let's do your mineral extraction as well. And then, yeah, there's nothing special there. Food processing facilities and then just hydroponic farms there, I think. Let's leave that for now. Let's quickly go through our planets to see if there's any place that doesn't have a job, like here, for example. Let's go like that. Let's do mineral extraction for you. And the same there. And there. And actually give you upgrades. You don't have any jobs either, so maybe admin hub, although this will take... Produces 1 per ascension, but... Blink node, you turn energy credits. Again, we don't... don't really want that. Mineral extraction... Food processing, gas extraction well, and hydroponic. Yeah, let's build all of these specialization districts. Max mining districts, but otherwise it doesn't give you anything. So let's go energy grid, conductive works, and we'll take production yard. Basically do the same thing there. Yeah, because you're good for... Oh, unlocked Bentherin processing. Can we actually go here? Can we... Oh, that's not where it is. I think it's probably here is where we do that grid. Let's do that. Specialization, go like that. Mineral extraction. And I will leave it at that for now, I think. Oh, but you, mineral purification hub. Don't need industrial mining site. Let's do the surface depot, just to add some more jobs there. I think we're actually building something everywhere, which is great. Situations brewing. Yeah, it's going to be 33 more months before that's dealt with completely. We're at max influence. I mean, what we could do, let's try to do some more espionage. Like so. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, don't need to worry about our holdings or any of that kind of stuff. Oh, this society was encountered. It's a miner here. That's nice. Ah, looks like there's some kind of empire over here. Yeah, fingers crossed we're going to be able to... You're now pathetic, which is even better. Love it when that happens. We're at max for our star bases again. Well, yeah, there's not much we can do about that at the moment. I mean, I don't think there's any need to get rid of any. So, Crushed Cruiser, it's a remarkable vessel, detected in a decay orbit in the atmosphere. Appears to have ventured into the gas giant's atmosphere, perhaps with a desperate attempt to escape a pursuer, only to be crushed by the atmospheric pressure. The vessel is too deep to be salvaged, but a structural scan of the wreckage has provided us with some interesting engineering data. Excellent. Okay, well, I think this is where I am going to... well, let's see what you have. Yeah, no, I still don't want that deal. So this is where I'm going to end the episode. I do hope you've enjoyed this one. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe, and I will see you next time for the episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now.